Hello. Casey, congrats on first. Hello, hi guy, Camling, Ramgame, Putin, King 9K, you're close? Yep. Hello, Turbo. Hello, Ukbol, KLP, Daniel, Jacob, Darkness, ABC Star, Josk, Fatcat, CG, Yo, Proton, I like to death. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Doing good. Doing good. You may be wondering, right? You may be wondering, what happened to the UI? Why is it freaking transparent? Well, because it is. It is actually transparent for me and for you guys. Surely Fatcat will have a break today, yeah. Surely. Is this part? No, it's not yet. Not yet. I know the charity thing has started, the event has started, but for this one, not yet. I don't know what I'm planning for the charity though, but yeah. If it's a charity stream, you will see the donate the goal, the charity goal, and the thing, right? I'll have to set it up, but yeah. Why is it so dark? Yeah, I know you guys will probably ask why is it so dark. Well, because it is, right? If I go into the thing over here, like, bam. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you can see the buttons are, it's not really dark, it's more transparent. As you can see, like right there, if you look at the buttons.
Hello Jonathan, John Fatin making a video ranking every single level of yours if you're not already aware.
Yes, I'm already aware. I think you asked Casey and Casey asked me if...
Hello, I'd what even to say at this point, lol.
Okay, hold on, let me get to that in a sec. I know you asked Casey to ask me to see if you can use my footage, and I'll say yeah, if you credit, of course, yeah, sure. Or if you put a source or whatever, right? Boba, thank you for the 12 PLN. I don't know at this point, yeah. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So, alright, time to... Where is OBS? This OBS. That's Fat Cat, that is. Yep, there we go. So, I tweaked the UI, I believe 2 days ago after the previous stream. I tweaked the UI, and yeah, I made the buttons like 50% opaque, right? I made the buttons 50% so you can see like the objects here, like they're going through, as you can see, like a little bit. They're going through. All the buttons here are going through. I got rid of the dividers. I found, like, I look at the game sheet files and look for every single element that I can try to, like, make it less opaque, and I did that, including the text. Including, so like as you can see, like by the plus 30 here, like yeah, they're also opaque, less opaque as well. And, like it's really hard to tell, but they are, yeah, they are like less, you know. So yeah, that emoji is correct. Yeah, it's got a new phone, way better. Hell yeah, let's go. I will do another 0% on Dark Rifle, but I'm pretty sure my heart rate reached dangerous level. Oh yeah, take a break, bro. Honestly, risking your life over a GD level is not worth it at all. Like, trust me. Like, seriously. And so, what's the thing? Did I like... Bruh. Where's the color channel I put? Oh, here it is. Delete that. So, like if you look over here, I finally finished this thing. You see, like with a bunch of colors like this. Well, I finally finished it. There's 1,034 objects. 1,034 objects. Also, Ivy, I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, respect to you for recording your own footage rather than using Nexus footage. Respect. That's a bonus respect points for you. Thank you for doing that. At least you do your own footage rather than using Nexus, because like a lot of other YouTubers use Nexus footage right? Or my videos. But if the level is already available, yeah, you can. I think what is there stopping you from making your own footage, right? So yeah, that right there, 1034 objects. Beating Arrow and Biru. What about Monolitos? Highest version would be the health. Yeah. So the idea here is that you see like there's this one, right? There's this, and then there's another one which I'm currently in the process of making. That's the third layer. The second layer I already made pretty much the ground up of like, okay, so this is gonna be the area coverage. So this will cover pretty much this this region over here, right? This region. It will cover up this region, so both of this at the bottom as well will cover down here. So I can probably delete this. So that's what I'm gonna do, right? I know there's a lot of people who go the extra mile to bottle level. I do have respect for them to use their own footage. Yeah, it's so much respectable if you make a video, a GD video, a video about the GD level, and you use your own footage rather than someone else's footage. Even if like, if you can, right? Like if the level's available to in the servers, you can play it. So just use your own footage rather than Nexus. The only understandable exception is if the level's not available in the servers, and yeah, there we go. I have even more respect for people who that's spot the level about to beat the level.
You should put my name in the level somewhere.
Keka, is that how you say your name? Thank you for the $2. The only way for me to put your name is by becoming a member on YouTube. So yeah, it's a Z layer T1. Then you get your name in the level somewhere. There you go. Sorry. That's not the thing that you should be buying, by the way. Anyways, time for some chill real travel building stream. I don't know, like I'm definitely gonna do at least a couple charity segments. So if you guys probably remember the charity event I started, but this is not it. And I'm thinking maybe I should probably do it at least a couple or 3. And for ranking vid, it's just necessary to show like 10 to 20 seconds of the level. Yeah. I mean, you're not ranking everything, right? You're just ranking, I believe, my levels? So there's not really much to do. There's not really much work. If you're ranking like all extreme demons, it makes sense to use other people's footage and like do like some sort of reaction to it. Because like you have no time, right? Chill until a donation nuke happens for the dude. I swear, my stream, you guys have very strong buying power, I swear, bro. Like, surely you guys can probably save it for the charity, and then we can probably raise like hundreds of dollars, surely, right? Dude. Ranking every single GD level, and it's literally every single, including unrated. Yeah, dude, let's rank 100 million levels on the servers, including the ones on the recent tab, including empty ones. Yes. Totally good idea. It's okay to use someone's footage if your device can handle full detail, yeah, as long as you provide credit. But if you can, you should make your own footage. My Wi-Fi is so shit, yeah. I posted the ball and people think that dying on 99 feature farm was worse than 99 on Eon. Really? Huh. Dude, you guys were hoping for me to die at 99 on Eon, but well, it didn't happen. Well, I was 1 frame off from happening. Right. 150 million? 150 million. Yeah, over 100 million. Also, by the way, I pre-wrote the... What was it? That's my FK. I pre-wrote the journal now. So day 552, I already finished writing it. I think I'm just gonna highlight this one as well. So here's what I'm gonna do. Down, and then Bam. There we go. Day 552, day 553, I finally written it. Day 554, I already pre-wrote it. So, yeah. Beat low for about 30 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, you guys on YouTube can hear the music a little bit now, right? I did test it. I did test the music. I did test to see if the music will get me copyright claim, and turns out it's not. I'm happy. I'm glad. You can hear it. Yeah, it's a lot more clear than having the music playing to the speaker and my mic picking it up. So yeah, works. Cool. So yeah, you guys on YouTube will hear the same thing as you guys hear on Twitch. I think we finally found the music that is not copyrighted. Lol. I think I'm just gonna trust this channel. What happened yesterday? Ooh, what happened yesterday? Yeah, dude. The August paycheck is gonna be so wild, bro. I mean, July is still not over yet, right? July is still not over. And I'm just getting I believe I'm just getting the June paycheck. Like this month. So... How do you make that Odyssey? What do you mean, how do you make that Odyssey? What kind of question is that? Hello, Amstel. So hello, David. I'm excited for tomorrow. Ramen. Oh, you're gonna eat ramen tomorrow? Is that what you're excited for? Awesome. Hello, Christopher. Hello. What do you mean? Yeah, like how am I supposed to answer that? How do you make that Odyssey? Okay. Like, am I supposed to explain all this? I don't think I am supposed to explain all that. I seem to have no time to explain all that. You fix your laptop? Nice. Nice. What was your problem? Specifically, what was the problem? Tomorrow is day 555. Yeah. All the kids are gonna be raving in the freaking chat, bro. I can't wait. Actually, should I really care? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it will probably draw a bit of attention, but I don't know. Plus, you did do a streak. Nice. Show the level. How do I show the level, bro? Like, I thought I already showed the level. What do you mean show the level? 555. It's not 55. It's 555. It's 555. There's a difference. Where's the blue line? There's a blue line. Let's see. If people ask what happened to the UI in a lot, I might add that to the FAQ. But it seems like I don't think people are gonna be asking this a lot. The only difference is that the UI is gonna be a bit less noticeably, like, not there, I guess. I finished reading Runbreaker. This level got 27. Why did the master send twice? Oh yeah. I thought it was a power delivery problem because the games were running super slowly, but there was basically no software because I couldn't find it. Turns out my throttle stop check one box it shouldn't have. Oh. I see. So the problem was the problem like, oh, if you try to like put so much power on your PC and then it just crash, or it just suddenly shuts off completely, and then you made it a bit transparent? Yes. Maybe like, why? Because my monitor, my OLED monitor is burning in. Yes, that is the reason why I'm making... Well, except for this... Chat. I'm not sure. I don't think you guys are using the 2.1 editor as I do as well. But I couldn't figure out a way for me to make this one transparent. This button over here. This button. Yeah, that. Like, I simply cannot make it transparent. And another thing you might notice is the scale icon. Like, bro... I couldn't find the scale icon in the game sheet files. No, I cannot add you in GD, sorry. Like, for some reason, I cannot find the scale icon. If you guys know where the scale icon is located in the game sheet files, please let me know. Like, I believe it's game sheet 03 or something. Like, that's where I was looking through all of this. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the scale icon. I found everything else. I found free, snap, all of these icons, right? Except for the scale, which I couldn't find. I couldn't find scale. I couldn't find the scale icon in the game sheet files, bro. I mean, like, if I found it, I would have like faded it out a little bit. Not much. Nothing must miss. Oh, my PC is throttling a lot, running like 0.7 GHz at setup throttle stop, which forces higher speed. Yeah, I believe your PC is throttling due to like, you should check your CPU temperature or your GPU temperature, both of them, right? I believe, Amsel, do you know this software called HW Info? Hardware Info. It's called HW Info. I think I have it as well. Hold on. Let's switch to your HW Info. Oh yeah, I do have it. I do have it. It's right here. Yeah, it's a small little program here, and then you run it, and then it will basically check like all the the sensors, like the CPU temperature, your GPU temperature, and everything else, right? So this software over here, I do have it installed. So I haven't. Can you accept my Steam friend request? No, I don't know you. Sorry. I would rather friend someone that I know and trust. Like, if I don't know you, why would I friend you if I don't know you? Like, what is the point? You guys probably know me because I made Feature Fun, but I don't know you personally. And I don't have an interest with you. Funny call, stream again. I know HW, but about the programs like this after the turn oil I went to. Oh! Yeah, okay. So yeah, I mean, the first solution for that is to repaste your CPU and GPU, right? Like, do a thermal repaste. That's why, dude, I should also thermal repaste my main PC as well. It's been 3 years. But I haven't really noticed any issues. I don't really need it just yet, but I definitely need one to do soon. I feel like some people send friend requests to high profile picture. Yeah, like, why did I say profile picture? I have to know you. Like, if I know you and they know me, then sure, right? Then there you go. We can initiate a friend and successful friendship, if you will. It's really a friend if you're actually not friends with them, you know. Playing Among Us right now. Oh, dude, I wish I play Among Us because apparently there's a new Cosmic Cube, right? There's the new Cosmic Cube thingy, and low key, I want the new Cosmic Cube. Do I need to buy level request for you to comment on my level? Perhaps. You give me the inspo to build levels. Yeah. Do you have a reference for the background? I kinda do. I think. I uninstalled CPU ID HW monitors. The update got hacked. Oh. I mean, like, if you actually updated the software, then or like downloaded it when it was hacked, then yeah, you could get hacked. But I think it's fine. Otherwise, should be fine. Don't see issues. Made a post, nice. I draw level before building, yeah. Okay, I gotta go on 11k emotional points. Good luck. It's a lot. That is a lot of points. The scale button is in the game sheet too? Wait, what? Hold on. Why is it in this game sheet 02? I press Windy. Oh, that would have been bad. Windows E. Hold up. Let me look this up real quick. One sec. Geometry 2.1. Resources. Okay. I'm looking at the resource file. Is it really in the game sheet 02? What? Why? What the heck is it? There it is. 02. Where are you at? 02 UHD? Let's open it up. So I see shake, disable. What the hell is scale? Wait. GD random. Can you tell me like where is it exactly? That's so weird. Oh, there it is. I found it. Wait, why is it over here? What, dude? It's so inconsistent. Like, bro. Wow. Like, bro, why is the scale over here? Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. It's like near the three Kirby's though, like right there. Okay, I'll have to make this one less opaque as well, because this is like so noticeable. It's so noticeable. It's like it stands out, you know. And another issue with this is, okay, if you look at the game sheet files right here, I have. Whoa. Okay, so I have this. You see, like these game sheet files here. These are already transparent, right? The UHD. I'm pretty sure these the UHD or HD. I made them transparent, both this and this. Yet they still show up fully opaque. Like, what is going on here? I'm using high graphics, so UHD. So it is UHD. Keep in mind, like the better edit icons shown here, I already made them. See, like they are already less 50% opaque. Also, nice troll face, by the way. If you guys don't know, that's really cool. No, so the old ones. The old ones are just backups. The old ones are just backups. So I cannot use the old ones. Like, they're just a backup of the original, essentially. Yeah, I might wanna do the, like, I don't know. It's so weird with that it doesn't work. Like that I thought in the way that I thought would work. So like, yeah, it does have the create, the edit, the delete, edit, and then view. All of these 4 buttons here, I made them. Yeah, that's so weird. That's like the 2 issues that I have with modifying this. So yeah, now the UI should be less opaque to further mitigate burn in on my monitor. Yes, I have burn in. And I want to use this monitor for at least 4 years, or at least 3 years before I start to notice some issues. But I want to use this OLED monitor as long as I can before I feel like it is time to upgrade. Honestly, I feel like I probably shouldn't really use an OLED. I don't know. Try on this PE game shit. I'm probably gonna try, but not on stream though. Not on stream. Jonathan is like the only good example you could use in a GD username. Michael GD, Samuel GD as examples suck. I don't know. I don't really think much with my name either. Like it's just Jonathan and then GD. The GD, you know, and the GD is basically like a suffix, right? a suffix of like a username kind of thing. It's just a simple name really, right? It just not really much thought with it. And then you know, and then I can just stick with me. Dude, I still have my old Asus 280Hz monitor that I bought back in 2021. I still have it. It's very unused and it's collecting dust. I was gonna sell it, but I don't know if I want to sell it. But it is 1080p though, so yeah. I wanna like at least I wanna have a 2K. What's the troll face? I've only had my monitor for 2.5 years. It's on life support. What do you mean? What kind of monitor is it? Is it like an IPS monitor or OLED? My monitor still works fine. It's just that like on like low brightness and when I look for it, the burn-in is very noticeable. If I hide the UI, oh my god, there's the fade. It's not very apparent. Like it's not like it's very blurry, but it's super faint. And to that I realized, yeah, maybe I should like, you know, mitigate that somewhat. Thinking that I will go for future form when I get to hard demon territory. It can't be that bad, right? Surely, I mean, yeah. What's stopping you from giving it a try? It's a MSI, not that expensive. Yeah, monitors right now isn't really that expensive. It's one of the PC peripherals that are not really affected by the RAM crisis, which is cool, right? Like, oh my god, the RAM and storage is expensive. At least monitors are not expensive, bro. You can get yourself an OLED for like $300. $300, bro. Maybe no, $400 even. $400 is like so good. You can get a 2K 240Hz OLED for like $400. What's the best panel that doesn't have burn-in? IPS. IPS definitely doesn't have burn-in. But yeah, the only good thing about OLED is the response time and the fact that, you know, the pixel is actually off when it's black. You know, when you show like a black. So chat, I have a little trick, by the way. So what I did is that I zoom in and I click, I press K, and then they just do this. I do this, and if before I go, like this took 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, 10 seconds for me to do. Like, yeah, if I just wanna like kind of quote unquote turn off my monitor without actually turning off my monitor, if you will, right? So that's what I do. Zero burn-in, yeah, exactly. I just want to turn off all pixels, but I don't want to physically turn off my monitor, you know what I mean? Because turning off my monitor, it will, Windows will think that, oh yeah, this monitor doesn't exist anymore. It will try to rearrange everything. Yeah. Where's my conversion jumpscare? VA isn't really that bad, necessarily. There's even worse. There's TN panels. Yes, there is a TN panel. That one is the worst out of all the monitor panels. There's also mini LED, but I think it's still quite recent and probably expensive. That's just constant for your PC. Wait, what? Hello, Coxbrot. But yeah, that's what I did. It took me 5 seconds to just paint the whole screen black. With the same tool, I used the same tool that I used to like draw like annotations here, right? You see that's what happens when you are smart and you try to use your brain, try to like be clever with things, bro. That's what happens. What happens when you have an IQ too high? CRT. Oh my god, I don't know about that. Could you show the map quickly? I already did. If you don't, you will not make it past 70%. Oh, please learn learn the duel. And IQ too high, oh my god. Real science. Hello, Sanshi. Number 15. Burger King food letters. I still remember that meme. Such a good old meme back in 2018, bro. Was it 2018? No, it's 2019, I think. Hello, Marlon. I wish bro could get paid for his work. Man's doing this shit for years now. How is it? Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you talking about me? Dude. I think this month, no, or probably, I think next month, I will probably, because of you guys, there's 2 miracles. 2 miracles in one single month, right? Meaning, dude, I'm probably gonna be breaking, like, my all-time record for, like, the most revenue I earn in a month, bro. I'm breaking records. New record, guys. No way. I mean, yeah. Which is really cool. For 6 years, I think my peak, like, revenue or something like that, in like the most revenue I earned in a month, was all the way back in 2020. I don't remember the details, but like, yeah, that's when I was able to buy a PC back in 2020, because I only had a laptop, a shitty laptop, and I had nothing else. That's where I started, by the way. I started from just a shitty laptop to a gaming PC, right? I bought myself a gaming PC, which I still use right now. It's been over 6 years. 300 gifted. Yeah, we are almost 300 subs. 294, bro? Hello, FD man. $2 million? What? Yeah. Yeah. The 300 gifted will be insane. I'm gonna start to be concerned for your financial status, bro. Like, how did you earn this much money? Are you a trader? Are you like a stock trader or what? Like imagine if someone becomes like a stock trader, right? That keeps up with the GD community or something, bro. And they just earn so much money and they start to donate to streamers. Like, I think I can kind of see that being a possibility, because my parents is also a trader too. So yeah, I'm not a trader. I don't really plan. I never will get into trading. Good morning, Master Nintendo. Hello. Was on Rainbet. Yeah. I feel like today is gonna be a chill day where the fat cat is not gonna be reaching all the way to the edge of the screen. Surely, bro. Surely miracles don't happen every day, right? Miracles don't happen every day. It happens when you least expect it, and like, you know, something's gonna be wrong, bro, when I'm getting this much money every day. Something's gonna be wrong. Like, it just feels so unusual. It doesn't feel right. I wonder if Mr. Beast knows about GD. They probably do, actually. They do, like... You know Mr. Beast does, like, some gaming content, right? So, I think they probably heard of GD from, like, the paid app stores, if I have to guess. Everyone knows about GD from, like, the paid app, the top paid apps in the Play Store and App Store. That's how you discover GD, bro. And that's how I discovered GD as well. I think I was looking at the top paid apps and it's there. And you guys probably, nowadays, I feel like you guys probably heard of GD from YouTube or TikTok. Dude, back in my day, I've heard of GD from the top paid apps list on the Play Store and App Store. For me, it's Play Store because I don't have an iPhone. But yeah, that was... I think you guys probably, like... You guys oldies probably heard GD from that, right? I was calling to the App Store. Well, close enough. But if you look at the top paid apps, you will certainly find it and not miss it. Because it's right there. It's like top 5. I heard GD from a friend. Yeah, I also heard GD from a friend initially. But then I also, you know, I think I also look at the top paid apps, so it's there. And I think I was thinking about getting the full version because, like, playing GD on the light version is miserable, bro. Imagine dying and getting an ad. Some nice coffee. Yeah. Dude, I miss the days when I play GD. I mean, dude, it's always cool to beat Stereo Madness with a bunch of mates watching you and seeing how you do it. Dude, it's always fun, right? It's just very fun. Like, back then, when I first discovered GD, my friends were playing it on their phone, right? And we were like, yo, can I take turns on attempting this? So we have a thing where if you die, you hand it over to its friend's turn. It's your friend's turn to go for Stereo Madness, right? And see if they can pass it. If you die, then it's someone else's turn. Stuff like that, until it's my turn, and then I got further and further and further, you know, like oh, dude, we were all freaking out when I beat Stereo Madness. It's actually crazy. They think I'm like the best player. It's actually what a memories, bro. I love these times. I love the times when I beat Stereo Madness. Everyone was freaking out around me. Was freaking out. Like, good old times, man. Like, nowadays, when you beat Stereo Madness, it's nothing. It doesn't feel... I don't know. I just miss these times. That was my That was my teenagehood, I guess. Teenagehood? Yeah. Yo, Future Funk 2 sucks. I can't lie, it is 50 minutes. Is it really 50 minutes long? I don't think it is. I actually freaked out when I beat... Yeah. That moment when you freaked out over a GD level, I mean, surely you actually feel something. I would rather I really wish to feel something when I beat it, not like. I guess it goes to show that when you freak out over a GD level, like, you really felt it, rather than feeling nothing. Cause like, there are some people who had like nonchalant reactions. And whether that's planned or not, if it's like unplanned nonchalant reactions, that means you haven't gone through much. You really haven't gotten through much, and you're not going to be making lots of memories from it. So, I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Hello, people. Just 7-watch streak. Yay. On your journey to reach 100-watch streak, bro. I think when I tried TOE2, I thought, dude, back then, ship part was my weakness. Can you all remember when you used to struggle on cycles? Cycles was so hard, like cycle ship part was so hard for me, bro. Dude, like I couldn't, the moment I got to the ship part, like the ball part was fine. The ship part at the time was impossible. Right? the ship part was so impossible to control back then. Like, it's probably because of a shitty input delay, or probably this is what happened, right? But yeah, it made it pretty hard. The cycle ship part, ooh, it's so hard. But now, it's free. The coin is also free too, but yeah, back then the coin was even intimidating. Like, it's there, like it looks easy, but it's not because of how hard the ship is to control. I'm not talking about the first coin, the second coin in cycles, right? Back when I was a noob, like I couldn't even like beat, I believe, Time Machine, because back then I was still bad at triple spikes. Wow, shocker. I was bad at triple spikes. Even the nerf triple spike was still pretty, like, I still died with a lot. Oh, W ads, bro. W ads on Twitch. So yeah, I think I beat levels like all the way up to Can Let Go or Jumper. Yeah, I remember when I beat all the levels all up to Jumper though. And then I beat levels like Blast Processing, Geometrical Dominator. I don't know about Geometrical Dominator, but yeah. Back then, like, we didn't have Blast Processing. So, like, when I started playing the game, we had all the way up to Hexagon Force. Obviously, Hexagon Force for me at the time was impossible because of the ship part. I was bad at, like, the upside down straight fly. I was bad at the upside... Don't get me started on electrodynamics. It's, like, couldn't even get there. But yeah, the ship was impossible. Yeah, obviously, like the demon levels like Clapstep, I believe Clapstep and Toe 2, right? Those two levels are like pretty darn difficult. And I was a mobile player back then. Nobody will care if Time Machine got deleted today. I don't know, yeah, probably. That electrodynamic ship at 70% feel like 8 though, yeah. Dude, back then I actively tried to, like, you know, actively go for it and not whine about everything. Nowadays, I feel like we are all spoiled. As a recent gamer, we were like whining about like certain things, bro. Like, oh my god, how are we dying here? How, like, you know, you take complaining about everything when things don't go your way, bro. Like, yeah, we have a lot of moments where you guys complain. You see a lot of people complain when things don't go your way. Like, oh my god, why am I so inconsistent? Like, I wish we can just play for the sake of playing. But, like, some people have, like, actual goals. As in, like, you know, expectations, if you will, right? So, I gotta be honest, I've made a very intentional effort to not get frustrated at games, yeah. Because when you build expectations and you try to hyper focus on, like, on something that requires skill and consistency, keep in mind you're not gonna be getting it, right? I feel like focusing on something that requires skill and consistency is probably not the best idea in the world, because then you, like, if you want to not get frustrated, I mean, yeah, the thing is, I know, like, some of you might think about getting better at the game, right? But I don't know. I feel like, but does it matter to be good at the game, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be cool to be able to beat levels that's, like, pretty hard, but, like, does it? You have to think to yourself. Does it really matter to you, right? Do you really have to care about, like, okay, so, ooh, that is a thing. Obviously, this color is not right, but I'm gonna, like, before. Thing, ooh, 7. I still assess my skill and where I do stuff bad. Yeah. The thing about geometry dash in general is that no matter what or who you are and what you are or whatever, you should always learn from every single mistake. Learn from every single mistake. Like, why did you die there? What made you die there? Like, I think you should be able to analyze and think to yourself why you die there, right? If you want to be like a good player, like, I think it's a pretty important skill to have. For 19. Yeah, we don't have 2.21 yet. What am I saying to get flag? Well, it just got banned. Reposo. That's what you get for asking me in Future Funk 4, bro. I'm banning everyone who asked me in Future Funk 4 because I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I still don't get why people are still asking me this despite me clearly saying I'm not doing it. People are still asking anyways. It's like, what is your intention with this? There has to be some sort of unintended malicious intent with behind all of this, bro. I don't know what it is yet, but ooh. Level request. Okay. One Future Funk was enough, bro. Exactly. Thank you. I don't think Future Funk 3 or the real Future Funk 3 or Future Funk 4 is something I want right now at the moment. No. Like, I don't find any good ideas. At least, like, normally. Okay, someone did a level request redemption, so let's do that. Actually, let me just, like... Okay, cool. Bang. Let's turn on. Let's put up GD. Welcome people read. I swear, like, I'm pretty sure I did put in the description of Future Funk 3 saying, no Future Funk, please don't ask me about Future Funk ever again or something like that. I did mention it. People don't call it, whatever. They're lost, I guess. That's on them. 8 streams open? Damn. Your computer can handle like 8 videos at once? It's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Dual motion. Dual motion is my entry for the duality for Paradox Counter Contest. This level follows the contest theme. Okay! Okay! We got a good request here. Thank you. Alright. I don't know if this song is copyrighted, but I don't wanna take a risk. So I'm just gonna mute GD on YouTube, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I faked right now. Set the FF to extreme mythic. Oh yeah. You just got the second send? Nice, nice. But yeah. I think it's either people asking me this because they know it will piss me off and they try to piss me off. And it's not working. So like I think I know, honestly, like 80% of the time people ask me, it's either people are trying to piss me off or they're just playing it off as, oh, I'm just curious, you know, which I don't know. I don't really know if I really want to trust it, but like I feel like someone saying Future Funk 3 when is not something that, it doesn't really feel like someone is trying to be curious, you know? It feels like, I don't know. It feels like a meme, if you will, right? Like, which I don't know who influenced this meme. I'm trying to find out whoever influenced it, and I'm telling them to stop. Because I don't take it, I don't appreciate it. I really don't appreciate whoever just influenced this kind of joke. I know, who influenced the claiming your soul jokes for future fun and stuff like that? Like whoever started it, who started it? I'm curious. Please let me know. Cause I was like, why does everyone like saying stuff about claiming your soul or whatever, right? Alright, anyways, let's just get into this. Oh, that is some nice icon, by the way. That is, Oh, I really like this icon set. I really like the white. Like, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. I feel like the wave is a bit basic though. Like, it doesn't really have like the shading here. It does here. Like, it doesn't really feel that modern. The cube and the wave probably, like, it doesn't really. It feels old, right? Doesn't have the shading. It doesn't have the white. The white stuff, right? So I think it could have been better. That's just my thought with the icon set. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's take a look at these. Yeah. Oh, turning off. I mean, okay, pretty basic, but it is acceptable. I'm not sure if this will win the contest. Oh, what the heck is that? That kills you. Okay. I think that's kind of clear, yeah. The key is kind of hard to like, yeah. You have to maneuver it. Like, you have to like do a haircut basically. Just touch it just a tiny bit. Ooh, that. It doesn't have an icon indicator, so like, I wasn't expecting for me to be a ball here. So like, I mean, you might have to make a guess because like, oh, let's say if I'm still like robot, then yeah, there's like, I mean, you can kind of guess it would be a ball, like if you take like a second to read, but like having some sort of portal indicator would be nice. Like if you put a ball portal here, right? I think it would be really nice. Oh yeah, more, yeah. I think you definitely should be putting some portals or like some indication of portals. That's what you should be doing. What confuses me is that I can't tell if there was anyone that influenced the FF when 99 claim my soul. I think this is the level is so well known. It kind of has its own micro community that has its own memes and trends of shit. Yeah, like. So we can't tell who influenced or who started this kind of thing, bro. Who influenced this quote-unquote meme, right? Like, I can't tell. Yeah. That's one thing that is still really not quite clear yet, is the... I don't know, I feel like the spike color could have been like more, I don't know, brighter here. But I kind of understand that you're trying to like make it kind of match with the ground here. And that... Okay. That is... I guess that's fine, right? So I think the better solution for this gameplay would be like... I don't know. I think having a lot of paths and a lot of orbs and paths and portals are kind of feels a bit overwhelming gameplay wise. What? I clicked it. Oh, this doesn't work, brother. You see that this hitbox here? You see, like, I clicked it and then it didn't work. What? How did you do this? Why is it not working when I click late? the meme spread on TikTok by now, so it's probably untraceable to find. I mean, you can probably can you look at when the video was posted? Is there like a way to kind of tell that? Right? Oh. Yeah, if you click in the middle, that's fine. But if you click late, that time it works fine. But yeah, there I click here because the hitbox, like the hitbox is still there. I mean, within the hitbox, I click still doesn't do the thing. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of this anyways, because like I think there is a better solution for this. Like rather than using this kind of feels forced, I would probably put a yellow or even a pink jump orb here, a pink orb, and then raise the structure over here, right? So that you have to click so that the cube can land on here, up here, and then have the portal or something like that. That's probably what I would do. Okay. Okay, that is... Okay, that's where the duel starts, yes. Okay. Okay. There's a coin, okay. I mean, this is... I have to be honest, I'm not sure if you will win contest from this, right? It doesn't feel very impressive, right? It doesn't... I mean, it doesn't really have any wow factor, right? Like, if you want to win a contest, you have to make something that makes people go, wow, wait, this is so really cool. But, I mean, I don't know if this gives off that vibe. It doesn't. I mean, I like the... Oh, what the heck was that? Another thing I really wish is that this will rotate upon touch. Like, you can definitely do that. But I think you didn't do any of this. 4 to 5. That's what coin probably. Oh, that is a transition. Oh, that's not a good transition. That is not a good transition, brother. Yeah. You don't have a full second to react and you just die here. That is not good. That is not good. I mean, if I were you, right? Like, okay, you also put a jump pad here. What I will do is just get rid of this entire thing, get rid of this spider orb, and then just make the ground like all the way here, right? And then I think you put an options trigger and make it so that if you can't tap, right? So that there's no way to go up and die because you're a spider. And disable the input for a little bit until you touch the jump pad, and then you enable the input again. That is a much better solution. But yeah, this is not a good transition whatsoever. I mean, if you go down here, never mind, you cannot go down. What the heck? Depending on the setup, like if you go down here. Like, it kind of looks like you can kind of... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna try. This is not a good transition. That's a fake. You wanna... I don't know if that's something you wanna do, but you might wanna put an X here to indicate, hey, don't tap here, you die if you click here. But yeah. I don't know, having an X would be nice for readability reasons. Also, what the heck did I do?
Yo, Jonathan, I died at 99 Future Funk twice, tie 3.
Rocks, thank you for the $5. I died 99 Future Funk twice, thank you for... You're welcome. Oh, that reminds me, I got a fat cat, hold on. So remember, someone donated $2. I forgot to do that here, and then there's this one. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good enough. There we go. Thank you for the 5. The idea is people maybe get confused. I put an X, but it doesn't convince me. Maybe instead of an X, like, I would probably put like, okay, here. Let me give you something. What about a custom orb seen in like Explorers that is like a skull, right? It's like a skull. It's like a custom dead orb. If you click that, you die, right? Maybe you could do that. You could do that because like people might be confused for Red Ops of actual gameplay. So maybe it's just an idea. I feel like if I probably would extend this structure here by like a single block to the left here, just extend that, and yeah, that's what I would do. We have a good request here. Okay, what? No. Okay, that is not good. Like, if you click late here, you ooh. Like, if you click like there, you just eventually die here. That's not good. I can see people dying here, bro. Like, yeah, you might want to do something with this. So like, yeah, if you click late enough, because it kind of suggests that you should be able to do just fine. But the arrow suggests you have to click here, which is like, you have a lot of room for this. Especially if you look at the bottom, like there's 3, like it's 3 blocks. Like it gives a lot of room to tap here, but you can just do that. But then you eventually, like, it's not clear. It's not very clear here. Yeah, like the you can put a spike here and just like cut the structure here to like 2 blocks, but that's gonna require a bit of timing here, which I don't know. I feel like if anything, I would probably get rid of the spike, so they have a time to go up and then go down again, right? But yeah, there's a lot of room for this area here. The arrow could have been like that. That is a good example. You see that right there? Like that is perfectly centered. That arrow here is perfectly centered for the jump indicators. What is it? Yeah, I wouldn't fix issue too. Oh, that is a problem. Wait. How did I? Okay, never mind. This is not good as well, considering that if you click in the middle, like the orbs, look, they're not okay. They're like if you click in the middle, you just die. It's just soul blade, which is not good. And yeah, this may happen a lot in a lot of cases. I feel like, so like you have to buffer, which is I really don't know how I feel about it. If anything, I would probably remove this soul blade, right? Remove the soul, maybe move it up, right? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Okay, the second player is disabled. Thank God. Okay. Interesting idea. That is kinda cool. Okay, at least you added an indicator for the other players going. That's fine. You added I feel like the indicators could have been more creatively done, rather than having like this thing over here, just the indicator, this arrows, right? Also, this is very misleadingly placed. Like if I click on the arrows, you just die, right? But then I mean, if you look at the arrows, it's right there. So you have to like, Like if anything, you should maybe move the orb and the arrow a little bit. Like, yeah, that is not very convenient at all. Oh, what the heck? If I click late, yeah, as you can see, I click late, and then it just doesn't activate the orb. So I feel like the option trigger here was too early. That's also another thing you should fix. Ooh, that is also not a good transition here, because like, yeah, when you look at this, and also it's cut off. The structure was cut off here. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be not cut off or not, but yeah, that might be, you might want to fix that. This right here, that is not good. And the fact that it also has invisible jump pad as well, like, yeah, that's not good. It doesn't give, if anything, what I would do, is just don't do this. This is not a good gameplay example. Just don't do this. What would be a better solution? Like, if I were a creator of this, like maybe not do this. Maybe have a green orb so that, you know, the portals are like, the gameplay is more intuitive rather than having this, right? So you have so the entry depends on how you tap the green orb, and then, you know, the gameplay doesn't change as well. This is like less ideal for gameplay. Oh, that's a free coin. That's nice. Okay, at least you didn't put indicators in the swing. Thank you. Thank you for not putting indicators. This is a good example of how you should be making the swing part, by the way. And also, like, if you can please set up a stop trigger on that thing. You see, like, the camera moves, like, when you die. Like, if you can make it so that the camera stops moving when you die, that would be really cool. I know there's a way to set it up, right? There should be a way. So you can kind of see why you die, like that, right? But then as the camera move here, there, like, yeah, it just feels, I don't know. Like, maybe you want to look at why you die, right? That is cool. That spikes a bit. Okay, this is that's an indication right there. But I feel like it's a bit too quick. I feel like this should stay in place, and then yeah, you shouldn't like have a transition where it just pops off from the right side here. I feel like it would be better. I don't know. That's another free coin. Okay. No end screen? Is this level unfinished? Is this supposed to have an end screen, by the way? I don't see an end screen. Like, yeah, it's just this. It's just this. So, yeah. This level is not, again, like I said, this is not going to win contests or even like honorable mentions. This is not going to win top 20. And I feel like, because like this is definitely not epic worthy, but I think it is still a pretty decent level. If I'm a mod, I will give it a star rate, which is, you know, which is fine. If you just want a level to be rated star rate, it's fine. So, but yeah, you have a lot of room for improvement, and you have a lot to learn as a creator. If you are aiming to make better levels in the future, you should definitely keep all of my feedbacks in mind. So just think about it, okay? So, all right, yeah, that is pretty much that. Thank you for requesting me this. I hope you find this feedback helpful. And now we're back to building. Wow. Oh my god. I can open up this chest. Alright, chat. Remind me in 55 minutes. Go. Remind me in 55 minutes. But this big chest, okay? Should I use a Google timer? I'm not gonna use a Google timer for this. I'm gonna use you guys, chat, as a timer. Okay? Somebody on. Oh, true. True. Honestly, wait a minute. That's keep dying to what's in future funk. Yeah, I could, but I cannot. Not anymore. Go use a timer, bro. Do you trust your chat? Yes. Dude, my Twitch chat is a lot more trustworthy, bro. Alright, let's turn this back on. There we go. Play the music. Been nearly 3 years since I beat it. I progressed so slow because I was playing Future Funk in 2020. Oh yeah, nice. Who's more trustworthy, YouTube or Twitch chat? That's a good question. Like, I don't want to say YouTube chat is all bad, right? I don't. Because I believe YouTube chat can be good. If you guys want to make it good, right? I do believe YouTube chat can be good. Dude, I looked at other streamers, other YouTube streamers, and they have a not the worst chat ever. I mean, I guess it depends on the viewers, the amount of viewers. Yeah, sure, but like it's not really good to generalize the whole platform being bad. Like, oh, like YouTube chat is just filled with like I'm pretty sure it depends on like certain factors. Like it depends on how many people, how many viewers. It depends on like the fan base. Depends on what, right? But trying to generalizing the whole platform is just, I don't know, bro. It just feels like you're trying to push some narrative. Like I don't want. I think we are more trustworthy, possibly because we had more people who do that stuff. Quality over quantity, yeah. Honestly, in the past, like in the past couple of weeks, in the past week, YouTube chat has been recently been very good. Alerta, timer is up. I just joined and I heard the chat is timer alert. Oh my god. Why is there A on air? Because I don't know. Did A on air said that? I feel like it's an old joke. It's a very old joke that I did back in 2018. And I don't think I agree with that anymore. So I'll rather keep that back in the past RAM game. I'm going to fix all and follow your recommendations. Yeah. Don't just take my word though. But you also need to have the ability to analyze what is wrong with your levels and what you can do to fix better, right? And stuff like that. Like you have to have more understanding of like the physics, the triggers and stuff, right? Every level needs a singular spike. Yep. Anyways, let's take a look at this. Do we assign the groups? No, we have not. What is the second layer? That is Fortally, yeah. Oh, by the way, Jay, so you may be wondering why is the text and the buttons like transparent here, as you can see. And that's because I have a burn-in on my monitor. Yes, I have burn-in. Sad. So I have to like make the buttons more like transparent. I found out that the scale button, that the scale icon is in game shit 02. While the rest is in 03. But for the scale icon is in 02, bro. Like, bruh. I was like, oh, thank god. And for the eye icon, I'm still gonna attempt more ways to figure out a way to make the eye icon here, like, you know, not fully opaque. Because I don't want this single circle here to burn my freaking screen, right? Bro got haunted by a G level editor. To be fair, I'm using this monitor a lot. my OLED monitor and I'm building a lot, so it makes sense that the editor UI has kind of burned in the screen has kind of burned in. Like, it makes sense, but I just started to notice it now after like what, 18 months. 18 months. Okay, so all of these lines. I think I'm just gonna like every end. Oh my god. 432. Let's do 432, and we're gonna hide it. Yeah, it feels a bit weird, but I'm gonna try to get used to this, right? If I'm building a level in 2.2, I might have to do the same thing as well. Like making the buttons semi-invisible. I have to make like a texture pack. A separate texture pack for this. Like, yep. I want to let you know, I have the whole editor burned into my phone because I've been building some of the device for like 8 years. Wait, your phone has an OLED, an AMOLED screen. If your phone has an OLED screen, then yes, it makes sense that why it's burned in. I mean, it's only been 18 months. We need the mod to turn off and on the. Someone needs to make a mod on Geode that makes. What if someone makes a screensaver mod? Either that or like an OLED mitigation mod or something like that, right? Yeah. I think an OLED mitigation mod would be really cool. I don't think there is one. It's just like a screensaver mod. So if you haven't been doing anything over a minute, like it will do like a screensaver. But if you've been building actively, like I feel like it's not gonna matter because like all the icons are going to be showing up all the time, right? So yeah, like if you're actively working, like maybe make the icons transparent will pretty much help mitigate that. Or I'm not sure if you have contacts with Alpha Lenius, add this to Tinker. After like a bit of inactivity for like maybe like 5 to 10 seconds, the UI gets hidden up, like the UI gets hidden after inactivity and then like a screensaver. I don't know. I'm not sure that will be an Tinker Alpha Lenius thing, but yeah, and just any screensaver would be really nice because like it would be useful for like anyone really. I reckon this would be really useful. Alright, let's take a look at this now. We love the zips. Use back in all 2.1. How do people use mods? We have Mega Hack and extensions. That's what we have back then. We also have Geode. The thing with Geode back in 2.1 is that you cannot use Geode and Mega Hack both at once. So that's one downside. Oh yeah, I need like. If John's PC got blown out all over it, he would cook. Yeah. It shouldn't be. Is Mega Hack worth it nowadays? I guess so, yeah. It's still worth it. Despite it not getting updates. But like, if you don't have the money, Eclipse is... Either Eclipse or Prism Menu is a pretty good alternative. Okay. Set this to 0.16. I love it. Ooh, I have to take a look at this. How do you get the percentage? You cannot. You cannot. Someone has to make a mod that maybe in Tinker that shows the percentage. Someone can ask Alphalenius. Oh, there we go. You can see. I feel like, yeah. I think I know like the baseline. So the max here, the value should be what, 0.16. I'm gonna make this one 0.24. And then this one, the max is gonna be 0.32. Maybe 34, yeah. 0.34, and this is 0.25 because it's kind of close there. W ads. No hitbox trail. Oh yeah, Eclipse. Create a menu then. Hello, Orlando. Cave. Indeed. Hello, Eka King. How's it going? Welcome. Let's take a look at the colors. Ooh. Oh, okay, there it is. It's kind of there. You can kind of see like the basically the ground there, right? And it still, yeah, it still goes through there. But the thing is, when it's fading into it, it's really hard to see. But yeah, okay, there it is. So yeah, you may be asking, what the heck is the point of this? Well, it's not going to be made of full solid blocks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use these objects over here. You see that? Like these objects. I'm gonna use these kinds of objects here, like the rocks, right? The rocks and a bit of everything. So I'm gonna be using this and just put it here. Put it here. That's the plan. It's a lot of objects. I know. It is a lot. The reason why I'm doing this is because, check this out. Boom. 1034. Oh my god, I need to optimize this. Okay, I gotta cut off the top side and the bottom side. So doing that will probably, I'm gonna use like 400 objects. 400 objects on the back layer, and then this one. I think this one's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be like a bit of a surface, right? So yeah, I wanna do that. Alright, let's go. Let's start off with like, oh, we're definitely not doing this. Definitely not doing this. 1034 is not bad. It kinda is if I plan, like, I'm not gonna be doing this for the whole layer, right? Like for this everything. It's not gonna be just this. So yeah, I definitely wanna cut them off soon. So here, I'm gonna use, what layer is it we use? 83, I think. Let's use 83. There we go. And I think I'm gonna have to collect all the objects going to be used for this. So that's what I'm gonna do. Gems or crystals in this part? Probably not. Like, I know like when it comes to the cave part, crystals are like the thing that you kind of would have expect in the cave part, but realistically, crystals should be something that's quite rare, right? Yeah, crystals are something that should be rare to find, not something that you can just find everywhere. Alright, let's take a look at something in the thing. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Hello Nebula, how's your stream? I saw you playing the, that one IVT level dissonance, I think. Yeah, crystal caves are filled with huge crystals, but most caves that don't really have crystals. Okay. Cool. Going pretty well, thank you for asking. Yeah, I was lurking in your streams for a little bit. So, yeah. I think I saw you got 65, so... Got 66 and... Oh! New best by 1%, that's nice. Yeah. Random Dev, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice cave, yeah. That's a pretty nice cave. I'm just making the background first before making gameplay. Hopefully the background shouldn't be that bad to make. Let's check the GD category on YouTube, right? Let's see. I'm gonna see myself because yeah. Of course, I'm gonna see myself with the amount of viewers. I really hope there's a way to hide. I guess I can kinda like, you know, can I block element this? Hold on. Block elements. Oh, block elements. That's a... block elements. There we go. Aha! I don't see a viewer count anymore. There. Look, I managed to block the number of people watching elements, so I don't want to see viewer count when I'm looking at this, right? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people doing the charity thing. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do a dedicated like charity segments for sure. Wait, there's hide and seek ones. There's quite a lot of people here. I do wish there's like a bit of a collaboration kind of a feature kind of thing, because YouTube has it, right? YouTube has the collaboration feature for like videos and shorts even, but I don't know about live streams. It doesn't. Yeah, blocking viewer count. I have it on Twitch as well. Like if you look at my Twitch dashboard, like if you look at my Twitch dashboard, minus, bro. It's minus. There is a way, but on YouTube, I have to have an extension that blocks elements, bro. Yeah, as a small streamer, it is a really good idea to block viewer count and not worry about it. It's so much better mentally as well. Like if you just want to stream the stream, you don't want to think about the viewer count. You don't want to think about how many people watching at all. Even for me, like I don't want to worry and think about it. I don't want streaming to be a stressful job or a stressful thing, alright? Whatever, like it's like a... Yeah. Streaming can be quite stressful, but like as doing building, I just want to chill. Like, if people want to enjoy watching, then you know they can do that. They can still do that. If people found building streams to be boring, then don't watch. Simple. Rock formation's true. Hey Jonathan, I just beat all your rated levels. It was really fun. Come to play this one. Good luck. Thank you. Yo, congratulations, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be your final boss. For those of you who are going for like all rated JonathanGD levels, you eventually you're gonna have to beat this one, bro. I'm currently building it right now. Right? Got something to on Crazy 2 F. But yeah. Not F for failure, F for pay respects. Don't get it wrong. Hi Mr. Jonathan. Hello Corgil. Yeah, today's a nice chill stream where I feel like it's gonna be a normal stream surely. It has to be a normal stream. The variety, what is a variety mod? Isn't it a level by response when you use a variety mod? I just got 59 on Dark Odyssey. I'm shaking. Ooh. See? I would rather make a level that gives meaningful experience to players. I don't wanna make something that makes people feel nothing. You know? I'm surprised the Lost Existence is kinda somewhat popular despite the level not having anything special to it, bro. Like I'm quite surprised. Oh, it's a Minecraft mod. Oh. I thought, like, you could have specified, like, it could have been a GD mod, a Geode mod, right? Or whatever, or Subpon's level. I mean, saying no, I don't think it's even a bit of a nonchalant reactions. I feel like it would be, yeah. I feel like having no reactions when you get a new best is like, I don't know, man. Yeah, TLE's drop it takes so long to get to there, right? So it's not for everyone because people definitely think that TLE is boring, and that's fair enough for you to think that. Like I don't blame you. I'm not gonna like go attack you just because you said this certain opinions, but like I'm not that guy. I don't want to be that person. What level you made up what you're the most proud of? Like, I want to be really proud with this level, for sure. That's why I'm spending ages on it. I think the second level I'm most proud of is definitely Dark Odyssey. Dark Odyssey, and then Monolithos, and then Arrow. But all those three of those levels are one of my most recent levels, right? Like, I definitely wanna make something more, right? Like, I just wanna make something impressive looking. Like that's like my goal as a creator. I wanna make something that gives people the wow feeling. And it's also fun to see their reactions to my levels too. Like it's also fun to watch. But that mini wave at the beginning does not get consistent. Oh yeah, Cataclysm's mini wave is the biggest problem with the entire level. So that is something that I feel like you should over practice a ton. The thing, right? Dude, my stomach is crumbling, but I'm gonna hold off from eating, bro, because I'm trying to get less fat. Because I think one of the ways to get less fat is by eating less. Yeah, I'm just trying that. How do you think Real Travel is gonna be once it's finished? I'm aiming for Zodiac difficulty, but don't take my word with a grain of salt. Hello, jokes. How's it going? It's been a while. Can I play my level? No IDs in the chat, please. If you post an ID on the YouTube chat, you will be timed out. So this is not a live request stream. So please do not. Just don't send IDs in the YouTube chat. No exceptions. Not eating is a really bad way. Yeah, eat less. That's what I'm saying. Eat less. I'm not saying I'm not gonna eat literally for 24 hours. Like hell no. But yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Eat healthy, yeah. Dude, I eat noodles, which is not very healthy, but like I don't know, I just like eating it anyways. I'm getting. The way I do workout is by I just do lots of jumping. I gotta pretend that I'm playing jump rope. I'm doing jump rope, so like I just have my imaginary jump rope and just try to do some jump, like a lot of jumping. I think I find that to be kind of helping. Eat less only if you're overeating. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. What the? I just. Just eat better. But yeah. So what I did is the way I work out is by doing lots of jumping. I'll do that probably more often. I should just jump 100 times in a session. Just I don't know. I feel like real travel is not going to be on the list, and should it really matter? Dude, Cycles X is not even on the list, and people are kind of wishing it's gonna be on the list, but no. People play Cycles X anyways. So like, I feel like I should be less assured that people are still gonna be playing the level even though it's not going to be on the list. No. What's the point? Kamal doesn't even create levels anymore. I don't know if Akun wants to do something like that. If anything, like, if I want to do, like, I would rather just do all on my own. Eat them in moderation, yeah. You want variety, yeah. Yeah, like I think, like I mentioned, it's gonna be Zodiac difficulty. And also, like, oh, thank you. That's because I want to verify this myself. I don't want to make something that's way too difficult, way too big of a jump from Booty 3, you know? Booty 3 is like, I believe it's like 550, right? On the Ardell. By then, I feel like by the time Real Travel gets finished, it would probably be a jump from 700 to 200. Or maybe 250 or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. Like the verification process, like it's gonna be something that I feel like it's gonna be one of the most hyped things on this channel. I really want to verify this, right? I think it will be really cool. But we'll see. Just the idea of verifying something would be really nice. Like, I'm making this for personal accomplishments. We had a talk with one of my friends in a group chat about how infuriating it is that there are great levels in GD, but the biggest problem is being able to play it, right? Being able to play there are levels like Orbit, right, or Society. Yes, they are the hardest levels in the game, but that's the problem. They are the hardest levels. They're just unplayable for like everyone except for top players. I'm gonna have so much fun moderating an immensely hype completion stream. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to have the head mods or lead mods, basically admins, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna need more mods whenever that happens. That cut is so chunky, I know, right? What did I miss? Not much. Not much. I'm just making backgrounds. That's what it is. Have I used this? I have. What about these objects? Have I used this object? I'm gonna use this object. Yeah, sure. More level remakes like different distance of firework minimum. Similar experience but more accessible. Yeah. Although, like, I mean, if someone were to take an already existing level, like, let's see, like Society, for example, and you ask Neo Marbilan for explicit permission, and they say yes, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm down converting it to like the difficulty down to easy extreme, so it's a lot more playable. It's still hard, but it's still playable. The problem is that if you try to get that rated, like yeah, sure, the decoration looks the same, but if you try to like get it rated, everyone would disagree with it getting rated. Oh, it's just Society top 1 but easy extreme, and then people would argue that, wow, this is how you get credit points now. You just take a top 1 level and then making it easy, and then make it easier. Wow. And then you will get into controversy because of that. So like, I don't know. There is not really any good system for this. That's the problem. Like, you have to. I mean, the ideas were good. You know, you want to make levels playable. You can take an old level, upgrade, and change difficulty. What's your opinion of Nerf Hell getting rated? I don't know. I don't really see people complain about Nerf Hell. It's just, oh, someone take Nerf as is and then change the gameplay to make it. I mean, Nerf Hell, it's still the same difficulty, so like there's no point. There was not even a time of making it easier. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, all of it's all done. Alright, I have to set the, I believe it was T3 minus 60. T3 minus 60. And same thing for this too, so minus 20. At most 2 levels, like easy, hard, extreme on the level menu. That would be cool. So think of it like the difficulties in Osu, right? So in Osu, you have 1 bitmap set, which is, the song, like the entire song, and each bitmap has multiple different difficulties. So think of it like that. Like imagine if you have 1 level, I have multiple levels. Alright. That would be really cool. But due to the current system, how the current system works, like I feel like it would be pretty hard to kind of push that, because then people, I don't know. Although I do have a different idea that I feel like would be a lot more acceptable, and that is, I think, let's say if you're collabing with like another creator, like let's say 2 creators, then you want to have multiple different versions of the level. Then you okay, so three creator collabs, right? And 3 different levels, and each are going to be uploaded by participating creators. So everyone will get creator points. Everyone involved will get creator points. I think that would be a pretty interesting idea. I have yet to see that being implemented though. But the thing is, all of the levels are the same. Yeah, same style, same decoration. It's just the gameplay is different. I think that would be really interesting. I don't know if that would be acceptable, but I have a feeling the community is probably gonna accept that because I don't think anyone was even harmed. But yeah, you have to do 3 times the work. That is, you have to do 3 times the work, but then everyone gets credit points. It sounds good to me. Having 3 separate, 3 of the same levels for separate, different gameplay. No, I don't think it's that bad of an idea. I don't know. I feel like people might disagree. That's fine. I'm up for discussions. Timer check, by the way. YouTube collaborators. Well, it shows everyone involved and everyone gets for the points. I feel like, okay, instead of a credit point system, it should have been like how many levels, which are rated, right? Let's say I have like 20 levels, 11 rated. I think. I don't know. But again, like it would be pretty. Oh, 19 minutes? Thank you. Thank you all for the timer check. But collaboration created for levels. Be cool. Although, like, I don't really know how Roblox gonna implement it. I really hope it's not like the thing where, oh, everyone involved gets the same amount of credit points, because that would be unfair. Right? That would be kind of unfair, I feel like. So I'm not gonna add seal, sorry, Corgil. I feel like it's almost impossible to gauge difficulty for a level this long. It is. Yeah, you're right. Almost impossible. But I wanna make it somewhat doable for me with a lot of time and effort. Right? That's the point. Rating should be decided by the community, like demon difficulty. Yeah, I think everyone knows this, bro. Everyone pretty much knows that the way the system we have right now is pretty much flawed. Like, I feel like the system, I don't know, should be revamped, in my personal opinion. But the thing is, we're used to it, and if someone tries to make a change, I feel like people are gonna be, it's gonna be very hard for people to get used to, and people are gonna be upset or disappointed. It's gonna cause us confusion. So like, I'm not sure about this. Alright. Yeah, there has to be like, maybe instead of there has to be a team who will be responsible for rating levels. But again, Rob's argue, I don't know. Like, has Rob made a statement of why he still, I feel like Rob should really provide a statement as to why why Rob is still rating all of levels by himself. Like, there has to be a clear answer to this. Everyone gets the same. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is go to layer 83. This layer is, oh yeah, this layer is like not that 151. Sure. Rob said yes. Wait, what? Is that true? RobTop said he does not want to change the rating system because it will lead to more controversy. I don't find that to be true, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Like, I have to disagree with RobTop. It doesn't matter whether he writes the level by himself or have a team. It will still cause controversy either way. But yeah. Hello, Skipway. It doesn't really matter. Like, we just want to have a way to make sure that, you know, to make sure that there are no cases where levels go 4 months unnoticed without a raid. Like, there was a controversy where he rated a level because Alan Becker was like, yo, it would be nice if this gets rated, and RobTop was like, okay, here's your raid. And then people were mad because how can he get it by asking? And then we have other creators doing that and then he doesn't get it. It's a mess. Yeah. It's not about the controversy, it's about the sustainability of the game. Or like, and also like the expandability. When the game gets too big, right? The game is already big enough as is, I know. But when it gets even bigger, like, there's gonna be a problem. But I think he also prefers a lot of smaller controversies than a big one. Yeah. Again, very understandable. But I don't know, I just disagree. Your name is also Jonathan? Hello, Jonathan. So unfair, right? Oh yeah. You know, I was kind of expecting to have a team at 10 members who can actually rate levels, right? 10 members is already quite a lot. No, I am not making Future Funk 4. Please do not ask for it. This is your last warning. If you ask for it again, you will be banned. Okay? We have it as a rule for a reason because everyone's asking me for it. I'm tired of it. So please. I'm pretty sure it's in the rules. It's literally in the rules. It's one of the rules when you click on send a message. That's one of the things that shows up. And then more rules are in the stream panels. You have to scroll down below the stream. How many Elder mods are there? I think there are about like 20, if I have to guess. Seems like a lot. 20 Elder mods, it's a lot. Consider yourself lucky you didn't get banned. Yeah, I warned you. Only once and never again. So because I know I just want to be nice, but usually we are not this nice. Usually, I just insta ban people when whenever I see people ask Future Fun for when, I just insta ban them without warnings. But since I do acknowledge there are some people who might be genuinely asking, right? You know, or maybe I'm just not. I just feel nice or something. I'm not that irritated right now, but it just don't make me. Hello, Weatherman. Yeah, or the one person has to rate everything problem. I wish Rob would hire a dev or two. Higher, yeah. I didn't expect to see you here, Weatherman. How's it going? I saw you were playing Deltarune as well. Did you finish it? Because I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it. "555 is not 55, shut up. It should be the message." No, I mean... Yeah, I haven't finished it either. I was like 7.5 hours into the chapter 5. I haven't finished it. I think I'm just gonna... I don't know. Yeah, it's so long, bro. 7.5 minutes? No, 7.5 hours, and I'm like... It's probably gonna take 11 hours or 12. Because I think 12 hours is just about right, because I have to go for the secret. Yeah. Oh my god, I have to get the secret. The secret... I'm not gonna like explain exactly where it is, because spoilers. But... Yeah. The secrets, I think the secret is pretty easy to figure out, so thank god, right? If there are more people with the ability to rate level, that will create more controversy. I mean, it's bound to happen regardless. It's just bound to happen regardless. How many pink coins? I think 6. 6 out of 10. I have to find 4 more. That's all. 4 coins is like fine, I guess. Either he gives rating permissions to other mods or a new role. I think I would probably prefer if it's like a new role. Like, we don't need like a whole team of elder mods. Maybe just like an extra 2 or 3 people who can rate levels. I don't think it will create any controversy if the level that others are rating are like clearly should be featured or epic or whatever, right? Eldest mod, oh my god. There would be way more with more people, like possible mythic being only epic. So, okay. So, whenever we talk about this, people will always bring up about the controversy problem. Like, and that's what is stopping Robtop from having a team of like who can rate levels. Is that why? But yeah, we've seen countless arguments like this, and it always boils down to, oh, it's gonna cause controversy, it's gonna cause controversy, but it's not like a real solution to this. I feel like people wouldn't really care if more people were rating levels other than Robtop. But again, the problem is the Robtop statement that will cause controversy. Like, do you guys agree with that? And do you think that should be the stopping point? I don't know, man. I don't know. I personally I personally disagree with that, but let me know what you think. Z-Colon would be a pretty good mod, yeah. Eldest mod is crazy. Yeah, but we don't have Viprine no more, bro. Like, no Viprine. Remember that. Viprine already retired. Not just retired. Completely quit. Like dead quit. Not just retire, like not fully focusing or whatever, just fully quit. who will rate levels when laptop is gone? The whole game is dead. Like no updates, no new levels are going to be made. No updates are going to be like there will be no maintainers unless there is a private server, right? We have to rely on private servers, and I'm pretty sure on private servers there is a team who can rate levels in other private servers, and that was really a controversy because but it's not a main server thing. But yeah, the thing is, in other private servers, like they already have the system that we were just talking about. Yeah. I mean, if you really disagree with this kind of system, then there are other private servers. It's just that the private servers are not very popular because it's kind of inaccessible and it requires like a mod. You know, it's a little bit inaccessible. We set it to underscore. What are you talking about? Talking about Deltarune. I don't want to talk about Deltarune right now. Oh wait, ads. W ads. Oh my god. Do I have to make coffee? The biggest problem I could see from his perspective was having to trust other people to make good decisions, but his rates perhaps sort of solve it by being not very simple, but where his biases lie in ratings. Oh. Yeah. And I don't know, man. I really don't know, bro. Yeah, the Vibrant departure from GD it's received with a mixed bag. I see a lot of people missing Vibrant, and I see a lot of people like not missing Vibrant because of what he did in the past, whatever, right? And we don't want to talk about it. It's complicated. Like, what could be scary if laptop gives this game away and will fill the game with ads and paid stuff? It is a possibility. I don't think it's going to happen because it will pretty much kill the game completely, right? But I'm pretty sure there will be a pretty good solution, right? Like, we need like a secondary like GD kind of game, right? Like, so we have to break down what GD is as a game. So GD is a Geometry Dash is a game where you as a cube jump over spikes and blocks, right? And I'm pretty sure the idea is not copyrighted. Like, you cannot copyright game mechanics. You're not Nintendo, you're not Game Freak, you're not Pokemon, bro. The mechanics of a character jumping over spikes and blocks is not copyright protected. So anyone can probably make a game like Geometry Dash. It's just not called Geometry Dash, and it doesn't use any Geometry Dash assets. And it will probably have a much better system than Geometry Dash, right? Yeah, we have Dash for Your Life. We have Tweet Dash. We have Dash is Square. We have the Impossible Game 2, but they all failed because Geometry Dash is way too strong. But I do believe whenever GD dies completely as a game, and like the servers and everything else, yeah, there will be several options. There is a GD private servers, and there is gonna be GD fan games, if you will, right? Like other like GD clones that will be just as good and will be maintained. If you guys remember when Colon used to do Geometry Dash copies, like I really hope that there will be someone out there who's going to be in charge of making a GD-like game. And now, a GD-like game that's good and well maintained, and it provides something way better than GD itself. Those games don't have the community GD does, yeah. The strongest, the biggest reason why it is still very popular as of now is because of the community. So like it's all because of the community. It's a strong community that we have. Trident. True. Chess time? Wait, is it chess time? Chat, is it chess time? Someone just reminded me it. Alright. I got you, bro. We open up 2.2. The source code should be released. The thing is, I don't know if... No. I mean, the source code, like, it's not probably... doesn't have to be released. Oh my god! 4 seconds! Wait. Wait, thank you. Wait. Wait. I open up the game, I will look at the text 4 seconds. Thank you for saving me like a few seconds. The timing, yeah, dude. Thank you to, what was it? I like to dash a lot on YouTube chat. Thank you. When a game like GD dies, it's usually because of community loses the resources of people who can support the game's survival either to content creation or mod support or canceling projects. Yeah. Quest check. Done. 11 minutes? Bro? We're not gonna do some quest checking, bro. We're not gonna set a timer for for loading the quest. Daily check, done. Weekly check, done. Event check, done. Daily done as well. Look at my profile. Oh my god. That is a You know, we are so close to 1,000 normals. Damn. We're close to 1,000 normals. Yeah, I beat more harders than hard, I guess. Yep, nothing. Let's open up 2.1. Oh yeah, this is just my journal of the entire building process, all the way from day one. I have a document. It's just me summarizing what I did each day. It's a huge document. You want to see how many words this document has? 59k words. 59k words. And 314k characters. Wow. So okay, so here's the plan with this entire project. So I'm gonna be finishing the level first, and then I'm gonna verify it, and then I'm going to make a video that explains the entire building process. So that's why I made this journal. It's so that I can get an idea of what I did each day, because I'm gonna be editing a huge video going from day 1 all the way to day 1,000. So it's gonna be like a giga video, probably like a 12-hour long video. It's gonna be insane, and yeah, I want to do something like that, right? I want to do something like that. So like one project for like 3 works basically. It is like an insane project, like not just for the level, but the verification, the video. So that's why I'm writing. That's why I have and I'm also gonna be like, yeah. When the video is done, I will be publishing this document. Are you gonna split it into multiple parts? Ideally I wanna have it into one video. I know the limit for YouTube videos is 12 hours long. For one video, one single video. 12 hours long. So yeah, I'm gonna make it 12 hours. I just wanna make it I don't wanna make it split it. Because you guys should be aware that you guys can like click off and come back at any time, and there will be chapters, right? There will be chapters. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to watch. It's gonna be an insane video. I really hope it succeeds, and I really hope people will support me with this idea, bro. Anyways, let's continue. Like a Woolsey video, yeah, sort of. But even more ambitious than that. I do have... That's one of the reasons why I stream on YouTube. It's because the VOD is stored forever. But for the previous days, I have it saved onto my external hard drive, which I haven't really used. I use it as a backup storage. So if I really in the need to get the footage, I'll just get it from my hard drive. So that's what I'll do. Premiere. I'm not gonna make it a premiere because the reason why is that I hate that you have to wait until the premiere ends and then you can watch the beginning. I'm not gonna do that. So when the video is out, it's not gonna be a premiere. You can watch at any time. You can even skip the ending if you want. But like, I really don't want to limit the people who just having to be watching the entire thing all the way to the end. Like, because I do understand there are a lot more people who just, you know, they're gonna be missing out on certain thing, right? I think making it a premiere is a bad idea in my opinion. But yeah, that's what I think. Long plays get more attention than let's play videos. I feel like it would be way more approachable for more people if you turn it into a series instead. Yeah, like a series, but like again, I don't know. It's already been decided that I don't want to make a multi-part series unless, like, I can kind of imagine like the way I'm going to be editing this is by having like lots of speed builds. Lots of banger music while the speed build is happening, and then just me commentating what is happening, stuff like that. That's like the way I see it. And yeah. 12 out of yeah, dude. I think the way I'm gonna do it is just finish parts of the video as a whole video and then just combine it. So like part 1, you know, when the part 1 is done, and then you just merge all the parts together. So it doesn't take... Dude. Yeah, hour-long segments. So like part 1 is gonna be, or like even 20 hours, like 30-minute segments. Hello, BJG Pixel. Yeah, that's a mouthful. How's it going? Welcome. The ball is a type between Aku Katakus and a sweater. Yeah. Yeah, if you put it in one project, it's a stability nightmare. So I think it's a good idea to just split it into multiple parts in like a one project file, in like the Finky projects. So I have a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, etc. Right? And I think I'm gonna do like an editing stream maybe for that. If I don't really feel like verifying, I could do an editing stream. A video editing stream. Where I just take a look at like... I can kind of see myself doing an editing stream for that. That is like editing like 12-hour video. I don't know how I'm building, but yeah, this level is like split into like 4 parts because of complications with how GD works. So we have the first copy. This is the main copy, right, with 2.3k hours. And then this is the second copy, which is what I'm working on right now, which is almost done, with 5,000 hours. And then the third copy is over here, which I'm gonna put it here. There we go. That copy, which is only 35 hours because I only made the gameplay. I haven't recorded this yet. 5k hours, yep. You could watch media while editing to be entertained. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely can see myself doing an editing stream for the Giga video, right? But I can even start working on it when during the verification process. So if I want to take a break from verifying, I can just work on editing that video. You know? So there are 2 things to work on. I have to verify the level myself, and then edit that video. Go the fat cat through. That hasn't been used yet. So the verification is going to be in that video. Oh, it's separate. It is separate. I don't know if I want to do a rewind. I'm probably not going to do like a rewind for the verification video. Because like, probably even more work than it already is, right? So I think I'm just gonna make it like, if it gets verified, I'm just gonna like have a I don't know if I want to do highlights for the verification. Probably not. Or maybe I'm just gonna pay someone to edit, bro. I'm just gonna pay an editor to edit that instead. That's what we'll do. Because, I mean, I'll probably get a lot of money from the verifications, right? So I should be able to afford an editor. So yeah, that's how I see it. Why arrow? I don't want to talk about it, bro. I'm not talking about it. Very cube carried. Ah. Yeah, the highlights will be a separate video. Like, it could be like a separate movie, I guess, right? We're calling it a movie, bro. Editor's face when they see how long the video is. Yeah. I wonder, dude, you know, I'm wondering, whenever Griff gets verified, I'm not sure if Doggy is thinking about having like, highlights of the Griff streams, bro. Like, I don't know, I wonder. And I wonder if Vortrox is even gonna have highlights for Cycles X verification as well. I don't have a pet. I wish I do, but I mean, I just don't. Cause But the thing is, I don't really want to manage the pet all by myself. It will cause like a lot of work. I don't have time for that. What Pokemon is? Definitely Snorlax. Easy, bro. You don't even have to do anything because all they do is just sleep. And then you just buy a bunch of cat food, and then Snorlax will just eat it and then go back to sleep. That easy. Accu is generally better because it's a bunch of skill sets. Yeah. I kind of understand why a lot of people recommend Accu as like the first as your first extreme. Even though it's a bit overdone. How would they fit in your house? Yeah, that's a good point because Snorlax is huge. I mean, Snorlax can probably like be in the garage because there's a small door, right? Maybe like Snorlax could be in the hall. Like if I have a pretty big house, there's gonna be like a hall with like a garage door, and then Snorlax can be in there. Accu is probably still the most accessible first extreme. Yes! When we had levels like Thanatophobia and Layak, back when it was extreme, but then it got demoted to insane. And then, yeah, and now it's like not popular anymore. 6'11", yeah, it's barely bigger than a human being, taller than a human being, right? Like 7 foot. 7 foot is barely taller than human. What extremes do I go for next? My hardest is 159 on Ardell. Ooh. You have several options. You could go for... You know what? Now that you're asking me this question, I think you should go for something that's super niche. Super unknown. But that are on Ardell. I wonder what could it be. Like, you have Cicada? I don't really hear that people are going for Cicada as one of the first extremes, though. Like, yeah, it's super long. I get it. Yeah, it's super long. That's the Odyssey. There is Cicada. Cicada's also pretty niche, I think. There is... What level? What level? 6'11" is like a basketball player's height. Yeah, bro. If there was a cube only beginner extreme, I would definitely be able to beat it. I'm pretty sure it exists. I think it's called... It's Para's level, I think. That's what one Para level that doesn't have spikes. I don't know, but I don't really know exactly though. Was it extreme or insane demon? But yeah, there are a lot of niche levels that I feel like you guys should definitely do a bit of research and check out yourself. Like, I'm not gonna tell you exactly how you should go for this, you should go for that. But you guys should do your own research, bro. Like, oh my god, like, go check out the levels that are in the art and give it a try yourself. See whatever that interests you. The reason why you didn't go for it because you didn't know about it yet. Because they're kind of obscure. Storming Summit. Oh, Storming Summit's pretty good, yeah. Misty is right below Misureta. Oh, there's one me, yeah. Sleepwalking. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cube 3 and Cube. Yeah. Put D2 and Switch Fang 2. Ooh. Not a bad choice, yes. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, all do goes after this. Then I have to like... One me is like medium or hard tier. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I think I was talking about one me, but it might be like insane demon so that's why I was kind of hesitant on mentioning it. Unleash whales is cube only, but it's all memory. I don't know how it is. Chroma. Yeah, I wanna go for. I think I have an idea of what levels I wanna go for myself. Like, whenever after I get my laptop, like I'm still trying, right? I'm still trying. I will see if I can get a laptop by August paycheck, right? I'll see if I can get a laptop by August by August. And if I can, then I'm gonna start work. I'm gonna test it, and I'll be able to like do something like beating Booty 3 with all coins and full detail. Oh, yeah, that word is block skip way. The sequel to Future Farm 2 is block because we have people asking me to make the real one quite a lot. Yeah, we have to block it. Sorry, bro. How much it costs in dollars? It costs 1.2 to 1.3k. I wanna get a pretty good and like not entry-ish, but like good mid-tier gaming laptop, right? And I have an idea. I wanna go for Asus stuff. An Asus stuff with an RTX 5050. That's what I wanna go for. I think that's a pretty good mid-tier gaming laptop. I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of gaming on that. However, I will be doing well, I'm gonna be using my laptop mostly as a streaming device, meaning my OBS, my Twitch dashboard, my YouTube dashboard, my chat is going to be running on the desktop, and then I'm just gonna have my desktop PC separated from that. And I'm just gonna be using my desktop PC just to game on it. So it should be very unlikely to lag ever, right? I'm just gonna isolate my PC from like the gaming stuff, you know, and the streaming, just gonna connect it. Yeah. I have an Asus monitor. I think it's the only Asus product I don't like. What makes you not like the Asus monitors? I'm curious. I have an Asus monitor myself. I have an Asus ROG Strix freaking XG, whatever that is. Right? I have an Asus OLED monitor. Maybe, I don't know. The third, fourth monitor. It is OLED. I think that OLED degrades faster than the other brand. Chat, I think I might be cook. I think I might be cook. Because I have an OLED and I have an Asus ROG monitor too. So yeah, I might be cook. Did you update that policy? Because I swear I know the first dual in the oven. No, I didn't. That's a 2.2 thing, bro. Am I late? Not really. Not really. I usually stream for like, I believe it was 3 hours at least. 3 hours. And then, usually I stream for like 5 hours, but I don't know if I want to stream for 5 hours too, because I started kind of late. I just get a pixel refresh every 30 minutes. It's 140 pixel, 240 hertz. Oh, for me, like I just gotta make the brightness pretty low. I have the brightness of my monitor set to 20 instead of 40. I usually set it to 40, but I feel like 40 might be a bit much. I just can't make the OLED brightness too, like I just can't make it too bright, because otherwise it would be very likely to burn in, you know, for the burn-in to happen. I do build off stream too, yes. That's also the reason why the buttons are transparent, is because I'm trying to mitigate burn-in. Because I'm not kidding, the editor UI is burning my screen on my monitor. I mean, obviously you don't see it, but on my end, like on my I can see it. But it's kind of faded and it's very blurred. And that's because I think I have like, what was it? I have the screen move set to strong. That's why it's not very noticeable. You should always do that. You should set the screen move to strong. For pixel cleaning, I don't really do it all the time, but I think I should probably chat. I think I should I should do some pixel cleaning on my monitor. I go BRB, right? Spotify is burned into my second monitor. Yeah, my editor UI is burning to my freaking monitor. I'm trying to mitigate it. Trying to mitigate it by like making the icons more transparent. So yeah, right there, right? And then yeah, hopefully that will help. I just have to make the you can't see, but the scale icon here, because the fat cat is hiding it. You can kind of see the scale icon. I couldn't figure out where the scale icon is in the game sheet fast, but apparently it's in game sheet 02, not 03. All the rest of these icons are in 03, but for some reason the scale icon is in 02. Like, are we dead ass? Well, not just on a full white image, but it's also like on full any color. Like any color. It is kind of noticeable. That chat? Yeah. Sorry. Again, I still don't get why people on YouTube chat say that chat, but like, I mean, yeah. Live chat. Good. Have you tested the burn-in after exiting the menu? By what? Like, how do you test the burn-in? Actually sounds more severe than most burn-in cases. Yeah, like... But I think because it shows a lot of green. I feel like the green diode is burnt in, but I don't know about the others. And the green is already burnt in, like the green diode, the green pixels, right? But the blue ones are not so much, I think. Oh, my old phone has a burn-in, yeah. The thing is, how much it would have cost to get a replacement? Cause like, like if it gets so bad, like you would probably have to replace it. The thing is, buying yourself a new monitor is probably one of the only easy choice. But if you really want, you can also just choose to take it to repair shop and replace the panels, but like, it's very unlikely. That's the thing. It's very, very unlikely. Was free? Oh. The thing is, if you use it for like over 3 years, that's when the warranty ends, and by then, like, you will have to pay for it, I'm pretty sure, to get it repaired. iPhone 16? Oh my god. Dude, I also wanna get a new phone, because my old phone is like so bad. There's like a lot of things I wanna buy aside from the laptop. There's Stream Deck, right? I wanna buy a Stream Deck. I think it would be cool as a streamer to get a Stream Deck. Yeah. YouTube chat, do you guys have anything to say regarding this conversation on like, if you complain about the burn-in, at least talk about something I was talking about, maybe. I don't know. Like, just contribute to the conversation, bro. It's an easy thing. Yeah. The thing is, I stream often, right? I wanna get a Stream Deck. Like an Elgato Stream Deck. I think I'm gonna get the MK3 ones. I haven't dealt with the burn-in myself. How long have you been using the OLED monitor yet? But yeah, I've been using it for 18 months. And yeah, the burn-in is starting to be noticeable, especially in certain conditions. So I'm trying to mitigate it as much as I can. I'll also have to mitigate this freaking button here too. Like, I just want my secondary PC to be a laptop and not another desktop. Having 2 desktops in my house is pointless. I think it makes sense to have 1 desktop and then 1 laptop, right? Like, what if I wanna like, if I wanna travel, if I wanna go outside and I still wanna do something, I still wanna like, what if I wanna do something in an airplane, bro? Like, what if I wanna build levels in an airplane? That is an interesting scenario, right? Like, I wanna do that. I can't bring my desktop to an airplane, bro. They wouldn't allow it. The security wouldn't allow it. Like, what are you doing? You know? Like, bro, why did you just get a PC? A desktop PC? Hell no. That's not how that works. The security probably will question you. What are you doing? Yeah, I already have a desktop right now, which is still works fine, but I just wanna have a secondary PC with me. It can be used for in a lot of cases that you may think. Like, it can be used as a backup PC, just in case my desktop PC something weird happens with my desktop PC. You know? Exactly. The whole desktop is not gonna fit in my bag. I mean, in the suitcase, but yeah, I guess in the big suitcase. But then you also have to like put it in your monitor. That's like, it's not very, it's just not mobile, you know. Carry a steam machine on your airplane. Yeah, I just want something that I can carry with on an airplane, pretty easy, like put it on the back pretty easily, without having to get questions by a security guard. Like, what are you trying to bring all of these PCs to an airport, though, bro? Yeah. I think you could use it. Guys, I want a secondary PC as a streaming device. I want a laptop as a streaming device. I want to use the laptop to run OBS. You guys know OBS is a streaming app. OBS, and connect my chat, my Twitch dashboard, and my Discord to my laptop. So I want to run everything else on another PC, separate from my desktop, and I'm going to be gaming on my desktop only. So the only thing that is running on my gaming, on my desktop is my games. So yeah. That's the entire point. Like, at least I have a purpose. I have an idea of what I want to do. Right? So I have a reason for me to want to get a laptop. I actually have a reason. And it's a pretty good reason, I think. I like thoughtful reasons. At this point, you should do these two different pieces. I already have, dude. I have 3. I have 3. My laptop is gonna be the 4th monitor at that point, bro. Did you plan on when are you doing a charity? I think I did, but I haven't really thought much. I do eventually going to do a charity stream though, but not right now. Maybe on the weekdays. I'm gonna do one on the weekdays. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing on the weekdays. Perhaps, most likely. I hope I can do it. Why does bro have 3 monitors? Silly guy, you don't understand. I'm a streamer, right? I'm a streamer. I like it makes sense to as a streamer to have 3 monitors. One for your obviously my main monitor is my main screen, the one I'm doing. The second monitor is my vertical monitor. I use it for chat. I used to read chat. I used to read you guys. The third monitor is a small one, and that's why I put my OBS. I put my OBS like I can see the preview and all the stuff. I feel like having more than 3, like 3 is enough, right? For in most cases, but I think 4 is where it starts to be a bit overkill. But I can kind of see the use case for having a lot of monitors. Like, what if you're a trader? Fun fact: a lot of traders have a lot of monitors just to monitor graph. Like, you know, 4 is overkill, yeah, for you. But again, it really depends on your use case. If you think it's overkill, then okay, cool. But there's some people who probably need a lot of monitors just to get something done. Better and easier too. And that's fine. Those people with the TV above the setup, yeah. I know it will sound pretty ridiculous, but anything to get the job done, bro. My desk is too small to fit more than one monitor. Yeah, I have a 3. Dude, yeah, I have 3 monitors, but the third monitor is not the big one. It's a portable monitor. It's like a tablet size, right? I think it's like an 11-inch tablet. It's like an 11-inch tablet, but it's a monitor, and that's what I use. There are portable monitors do exist. And yes, it's not gonna take that much screen space. It won't. It really won't. So I don't think that's something you have to worry about necessarily. Doing math stuff is your first medium demon. Oh, good luck with that. Hello Reborn. Welcome back. I thought you talk about while opening a start boss and the game crash. Yeah, that's what happens. Yikes. We love GD. And they're optimized. It could work for video editing though to actually... Yeah, exactly. Like, what if you want to watch something else while you're doing something, or while you're in the middle of something? Like, again, you were asking these questions because you haven't really thought of like the use cases for having multi-monitor setup. You just don't understand because you haven't been through it. You haven't tried to work with it. It is such a godsend to have multi-monitor setup. I think of it like this. Like, if you have Discord open while you're gaming, you don't have to alt-tab every time. Like, you will love it when you don't have to alt-tab every single freaking time, right? It's much better. This is giant ultra wide from Samsung. Yeah, I don't really want to go for an ultra wide because, like, technically it's still one monitor and it's gonna take like. I mean, for multitasking, like, I guess, but like, I don't know. My options is already there. Yeah, exactly. You can watch me while building, and then you can also build your own levels yourself. It's not great. We get to talk or something. You get to talk while you guys are doing your own work. That's like the whole thing about this stream is that, like, this is like a normal kind of stream, right? And like, there is a pretty. It's good that, oh my god, we have like not that many options for building stream. I'm like kind of capitalizing off of it, dude. Like, coming to think about it, I should definitely stream building every day, but I kind of don't because I don't want to burn myself out as well. It feels like you have a friend in jail. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss and pixel refresh my monitor. Be right back. And just like that, the pixel refresh is done on my monitor. That was pretty easy. Like, it took like 4 minutes to do pixel cleaning on my monitor. So maybe whenever I go BRB, I mean like making coffee and yeah, making coffee BRB, I definitely should do some pixel cleaning. So vaping ads. You beat Golden Ridge B-side. Let's go, W. Yeah, I think I know what to eat. I'm just gonna eat noodles. It's been a few days since the last time I ate noodles. But I'm not gonna eat much, because the problem is I eat much, that's the problem. So I'm gonna eat less noodles this time. Let's see if I manage. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat noodles. But I'm gonna eat less. Zoink's OBS crash. Yeah, this is what happens when you... This is what happens when you run OBS and game on the same PC. Stuff like that happens. Someone's gonna tell Zoink to update your graphics driver, bro. Someone's gonna do it. Oh, no way. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna check on something real quick. Let's check the GD category on YouTube again. Am I gonna see my... Oh my god! Yo, V-Color, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Thank you. Okay, I see myself, but I don't see the viewer count. W, bro. W. See that? No viewer count on file. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Kinda cool. Anyways. I should also... Wait. Is there a way to hide the viewer count on the GD on Twitch as well? I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna block elements. It's gonna be hello. No, not that one. Block element. No. Block element. Pick. Oh, there is a... No, it's gonna hide everything. It's gonna hide the whole block. Is there a way to stream select network filters? No. Yeah, this is an image. Oh my god. I don't think there's a way to hide the viewer count on my freaking... Okay, whatever. What's going on? I literally just finished my menu in my platformer and fixed all bugs, and my whole PC just crashed and lost an hour worth time flag. Jailed back out was from 10 minutes ago, but it won't be hard to fix. How did your whole PC crash again? Wait, can you describe what exactly happened? Was it your PC blue screen, or your PC suddenly shut off itself for no reason, or is it your game crashing, or what? I mean, you said your PC crashed, so it's not game crashing, right? Hello, Zanast. Yes. I don't have the highest viewer count in the world, so yeah, but please do not mention it. I don't care. I don't wanna care. So don't bring it up. Okay? Got it? Understand? Oh, you shut off for no reason? Oh, so no blue screen? Okay, Ludwig. You should check this out. Event viewer, right? So whenever you have a problem with your PC, do this, right? Go to event viewer, open up event viewer, go to Windows logs, and then go to like system. I'm just gonna like hide this. Go to system. Oh, why is so much error, bro? There. So this one doesn't go to Windows logs and then go to system. Yeah, there's a bunch of error, bro. So you can kind of see what that's about, right? You have that too? But this is a nothing burger error, bro. It's just game bar presents server internal presents like it no this is not doesn't correlate with the problem here. CPU overheat. I hate how in Windows 10 it forces restarts whenever it doesn't update. Thankfully, there is no more update with Windows 10 because it's out of support. Unless you like enroll in the extended security updates thingy, but yeah, so far, like I don't have to worry about updates, dude. Like, I just don't. Hello, Vanix. I want to stream. I want to stream to relax, not to like. For those of you who are wondering why I don't really care about the viewer count, I just want to stream to relax, right? I don't want to stream to be like screaming my lungs out to my microphone. I'm not gonna be like making brain rot jokes or doing something stupid for the clips. I just want to have a normal stream, right? Where I talk to you guys in chat. I mean, you guys know me. I'm like a pretty established creator, so I'm like known for that. Right? I'm known for future fun and as an established creator in general. But I don't want to be like that person who's just brain rotten and like, I think I'm doing a pretty good job at that. Yeah, I'm being true. I want to be true to myself. Yes, exactly. Like, I want to be who I am. Like, if I'm like not streaming, except so. Just using Windows 11 because future proofing, but I debloated and everything. Yeah, just get rid of the if you have Windows 11, please get rid of the AI. Like, get rid of Copilot, get rid of whatever, some bullshit that Microsoft added. Just debloat it, dude. Yeah, delete Copilot. Just delete a bunch of pre-installed apps. Huge respect for that, honestly. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I really like. It's a lot more enjoyable for me to just be true to myself that rather than playing a character. I know like most people would just rather be excitable on stream, but I don't know. Like, I don't wanna try too hard to be excited, you know what I mean? Like, if I wanna be excited, I wanna be excited. But if I don't, I just don't wanna force it. I hope you understand that. All the pre-installed stuff and also stop random programs from startup. Yes. I'm gonna have to do that on my new laptop whenever that arrives, right? I'll have to do that. I have to debloat Windows 11. I'll have to sign in with some random Microsoft account I don't really care about. I'm just gonna make a throwaway Microsoft account just so I can like log in. Because they probably have like the mandatory whatever that is, like the Microsoft account thingy. I'm just gonna make a throwaway account that I don't give a shit about, and then just just log out. Just make a local account right after, right? You might be wondering why do you have some stuff pre-installed? Well, that's because Microsoft makes money from those developers pre-installing apps on your that's the sad reality. They do make money from that apparently. Kinda wild, but it is what it is. What a world we live in, bro. I'm pretty sure Copilot is deletable. You just have to do a bit of digging on GitHub. There should be a GitHub project that aims to delete Copilot. There should be exit. Yeah, dopamine boost. Yeah, this is a chill stream. Not like a stream where I'm trying to get your attention so badly. This is not like a stream to like steal all your whatever attention. I don't wanna. If you wanna leave, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Although yeah, I am gonna be sad if no one watching. Sure, as a streamer, yeah, I'm gonna be sad, but I mean, at least I have people. At least I have people that care and wanna watch me. And I'm thankful for them. I had games on my Xbox Series X I want to play on PC. Wait, you can play Xbox Series games on your PC? Huh. If that's the case, then what's even the point of owning an Xbox console to begin with? Right? Like, if you can play games on your Xbox Series games on your PC, like... Yeah, exactly. What is even the point? Like, it's not shit supposed to be exclusive to the console. I don't make at the time. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll find you will think that would be pretty weird. No wonder why Xbox isn't doing so well as a console, because like there is just no reason to own it, because like you have Windows. That's why. No wonder why Xbox is dead. Like, what is even the point, though? Like, if I wanna play games on my Xbox, I would rather boot my Xbox. Like, not until 2028. Adding a Copilot near the cursor should be illegal. The big problem is the investors. The investors are part of the problem right now. You see why we have so much AI at our fingertips? For no reason. It's because of investors. We should blame investors for being the part of the problem here. Hello, Ifu. I just realized that if knowing this becomes a Jotun's hardest level, then based on the replacement around Bloodlust difficulty, he won't come for them Bloodlust or on my instance. No. It's just gonna be around Zodiac. Of course, the difficulty is to be determined because we don't know. It's really hard to guess or gauge the difficulty. There is no a systematic way to measure difficulty. It's just we have to rely on opinions, which may be incorrect. And whatever I say or other people say, you shouldn't take it as a face value, and always take it with a grain of salt. I do have Windows 10. Is Zoink's PC doing the funny again? I guess beat that travel after 3, 4, 2, 7 attempts. Nice GG, bro. So yeah. That is the thing that I feel like you guys should really be aware by now, is that there is no way to really measure difficulty. Other than having to have so many players playtesting the level, get a huge range of players that will give opinions. Even that is like the closest thing to like, you know, deciding the difficulty. The difficulty will be officially decided when we are playtesting the level, but not now. I'm just saying that I'm aiming for this to be Zodiac difficulty, and that's it. But yeah, again, It may be easier than Zodiac. It may be way harder than Zodiac. Right? But of course, after the difficulty has been decided, there's gonna be some changes, and after some more runs. I wish you didn't have to have NASA PC to play any Modern Extremes. I get that, yeah. Same goes with, I wish you didn't have to have a NASA PC to play Cyberpunk. Like, we're wondering why there's so many tech reviewers use Cyberpunk to, you know, to measure the performance of your PC. I wonder, why do so many tech reviewers use, like, Black Myth Wukong game as a benchmark to measure performance? People need to optimize their levels. I don't know, man. If that is the only way to make a good level, is just having a lot of details, like, at that point, you should also tell CD Projekt Red to optimize Cyberpunk. Do you think that is a viable solution? Yeah, bro, just optimize Cyberpunk. Yes, yes. Like, a game with realistic graphics, yes. With ray trace graphics as well. Like, how is that even possible? It doesn't help that it is very GPU dependent. Yeah, same. My GPU is still kind of good, which is the RTX 4060, but my CPU is old. My CPU is such a freaking unk, bro. Like, if I wanna upgrade my desktop, which is not on the highest priority at the moment, I'm gonna upgrade it to an X3D processor, right? I'm not sure which one, but definitely like Zen 4 at least. Like I wanna have an X3D AMD Ryzen processor at least, because apparently that's the one that should be pretty good for gaming, for GD at least. That's the one with the highest L3 cache. So I definitely should go for that. Dude, I feel like GD has a lot of room for optimization. I watched this Russian video that explained, dude, I'm not even kidding. There is one channel. I don't know if you guys are Russian, right? Any Russian viewers in chat speak English? Well, I found this one channel. Let me just show you. All right. Let me just show you real quick. I believe it is. Oh, it's. I think I have to find the channel first. There it is. Found the channel. So. Yeah. Yeah, I found that this channel, this guy, just made a video. Geometry dash profiling. This guy is a Windows YouTuber, by the way. This guy is a Windows YouTuber, and they made a video explaining why. Basically, it is in Russian though, but they basically explain why GD lags, why GD is so unoptimized, but it's not really specifically the GD's problem. They have a deep down. They talked about like the profiling, like exactly how the programs work. They include GD in it, bro. Like, if you guys should definitely watch this video, because it's a pretty insightful video. It will open your eyes. It will open your eyes. I don't know, I have a good laptop. It's clean inside and nuked it, so there's nothing in there. It's still lagging. Oh. Hello, Alpha, yeah. You have a message to moderate down below you. GD is unoptimized because laptop has too much ego to get other people to work with him. What? Is it auto dub? It has subtitles. It has English subtitles. So like, yeah, at least there's that. There's English subtitles, which is what matters. Someone just told me to get it to find a job. I already found one, bro. Like what? I already found one. What do you mean? What do you mean find a job? What? I don't understand some random YouTube chatter sometimes, dude. They're probably first time chatters as well, so. Yeah. I think I can definitely tell they're trying to get under my nerves. If that's the case, I'm just gonna ban them. If you attempt to get me upset or get under my skin, I'm just gonna ban you because it's clear that you have a shit intent. You're trying to ruin the stream. I don't wanna have it here. Full-time GD level creator is like working a coal mine, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm getting hella paid. I'm not even kidding. I got paid like hella in the past couple streams. It's actually insane. Like, you guys would not believe it. Dude, I earned so much in the past 2 streams. If you were there, you'll know. How did people beat Limbo? Do you not have a reference of like the Limbo? Like, did you not watch the video? Yeah, you probably didn't watch the video, don't you? As long as you can pay the bills, bro. I can. I have been able to for the past 6 years. Like, I had been able to pay the bill for the past 6 years. What do you want? I don't know what you're talking about. August paycheck. The paycheck from like YouTube and Twitch, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, this guy is a grown man. I thought he was like, dude, yeah, I've been doing this for 6 years and I'm fine. I've been doing absolutely fine. In fact, I'm actually doing way better than before. So I don't know why I feel like people were pointing out that I should get a job or whatever the fuck. Hello, Cat Aditya. How's it going? Are you down to record a part? No, I'm busy recording my own level. Sorry, bro. Yeah, the August. Hopefully, I can actually, dude. If everything goes well, I'm gonna be buying the laptop. If not, if all of a sudden, if my parents started to loan money for me again, for no reason, but I'm gonna be really sad if my money gets loaned again. You should get a job, like. I feel like whenever people say that, I'm just gonna say I already have one. What do you mean? You know, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, bro. I thought you had a job and this was a hobby because you're getting like $2 a month or something. No. Well, if this is not obvious to you, yes, this is my job. I've been doing this for 6 years and it's fine. It's been fine for me. If it's not fine, then I would have quit. You know, I would have not streamed There's a reason why I've been streaming for 6 years. So that, yeah. It's kinda wild that I'm doing this as a job, but it's insane. I think he's getting a little bit more than $2 a month. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're like making money from whatever you're doing and working, it's a job. Exactly. Like I know that you guys are trying to be helpful, but at the same time, you're kind of being a dick as well. Just wanna I don't understand how Geometry can pay the bills. Look at Vortrox, look at Zoink, look at Doggy, look at TCD, look at big streamers, look at Zeronium. There are a lot of other big creators that probably make way more than I am. And they live in a country where the minimum wage is way higher. So, yes, Geometry content creators can pay the bills from playing Geometry Dash. Isn't that cool? Yeah. That's the concept of being a streamer, because you make money from ad revenue and, you know, donations too, right? Yes, that's the whole thing. And that's quite chill. You probably remember when Trasta used to do like GD full-time streaming and content creating as a job. Unfortunately, that one kind of flopped. So, yeah. And y'all remember when Trasta like announced that he's gonna do that as a job, bro? Dashing as a job, and I feel like people are making fun of Trasta for that. And then when it fell, and people kind of make fun of saying it didn't age well. Why do people not understand that YouTube and Twitch actually pay out of the donations? Exactly. There's donations, there's ad revenues, there is the membership and subscriptions. There's quite a lot. Of course, there are whalers. I mean, generous people who just want to support the stream or support whatever I'm doing, and you know, thanks to those people, like they help to keep the stream going. Since what level have you started streaming? Since Biru. And then yeah, I streamed when I was building Biru, Putty 3, Future Farm 2, and then Dark Odyssey. That Odyssey was my 4th streamed. Yeah. That's also when I started streaming on Twitch because of, remember like the GD Twitch movement? Remember when Aeon, Juniper, UC, when they were planning on moving to Twitch because of like back then YouTube had a thing where they will label you as a streamer if you stream on the channel, so they're not gonna push your main videos. That's why. Yeah, it is. I think it's possible. Yes, I got an extra O at the end with my name because I'm using availability. Yeah. The thing is, I prefer to use like actual Twitch username, right? I always thought that YouTube was stingy with money. What? Not really. I don't think YouTube was stingy. I don't know why you're bringing this up in my stream. But what is your point here? Exactly what someone said. You just bring the vibe down. Should we time this guy? Should we ban this guy? Honestly, I feel like timing out for 24 hours is not enough. I feel like. because oh, they can just wait it out for a single day and then come back and move and then pretend like nothing happened. Because I feel like the punishment is not as harsh. Like if you don't care about the stream, I think it's just right to get them banned. Honestly, someone on YouTube, yeah. Actually, Casey, you can handle it for me, bro. Because you're also a modern dev too. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just banning you, bro. Don't try to argue with people. This is not a place. This is not a place where you try to deliberately argue with people and bring down the mood for everyone else and just me. You're welcome, Boba. Yeah, I banned them because they don't really care about the well-being of the stream. They don't give a shit. So like, why even have them here, right? Like, I don't want to deal with those people trying to bring the mood down. Like, hell no. YouTube is just taking the features from other platforms, but with terrible quality streams, shows. I don't know. I wouldn't really say that. That's a bit of a stretch to say that, bro. Yeah, don't you think it's a bit wild to say that, wow, YouTube is just worse than everything else? Like, I mean, if it's worse, then why do people still use it? Like, there's no, like, good other competition. There's, like, remember we had Vimeo and Dailymotion, like that? Like, those were, like, the YouTube alternative that we remember, but, like, people don't really use it. People just don't use those platforms, the other video sharing platforms. And when they do, it fails because YouTube is just too strong. Yeah. Like, if you're trying to argue with other people in chat, and you have other people hating on you for a good reason, you must have done something wrong. Like, you have to realize, what have you done? Like, holy. Like, you're trying to... Oh my god. Pause the game at halfway in dark travel. That's a strat. The thing is, what is the definition of YouTube messes up enough? Because whatever happens, I feel like it's not really enough to have people stray away from YouTube and switch away to other platforms. There will still be people using YouTube. Like, yes, we have known YouTube because it has like terrible AI moderations and stuff like that, right? Like we have heard the stories and the news surrounding that. That was a thing. And guess what? We're still on YouTube. There were a lot of news and stories where some random small channel gets banned for doing absolutely nothing. And yes, like I've known that, I've heard about it, but guess what? We're still using YouTube. I'm drinking coffee, bro. I don't want my heart rate to go dangerous levels again. Fair enough, yeah. W sips, yeah. I am sipping coffee. A new thing. Look at the current that's up above. See exactly what I'm doing. This is gonna be quite a lengthy process when I'm going through it. Oh yeah, YouTube is more into like AI slop with the shorts, right? The thing, YouTube is kind of a monopoly. There's no competition. Yeah, there is no like other equivalents to YouTube. For Twitch, like that, I know with Twitch you have Kick, you have. I don't know what's the other. I think Kick is the only other option. But the thing is, we all know Kick for whatever, right? For being filled with like bad people, bad streamers influencing like bad things. But I think Kick as a platform is, I don't know. I haven't really seen people try to stream on Kick as much. I actually never realized, but Twitch is almost, if not completely, AI free. Well, there is a little bit of an AI, but for like, you know, if you have smart control, that's an, I believe it uses AI for like the smart detection for auto mods, right? That's. $97 AQI, we are so back. Oh yeah, I saw you posting your AQI stuff, air quality index stuff, and I found that to be interesting. You kinda, you've been, I think you've been using AI for code since been using so many bugs recently. Oh yeah, where? YouTube, you mean? Oh, you. Dude, I thought you were talking about me. I'm using AI to like make love. Hell no, I'm not making AI. Kick here is very popular here in Latin America. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if Kick is still very popular in other countries, but I've seen people like talk shit about Kick because, oh, it's run by like bad people. Oh, it's filled with bad streamers. But yeah, I like how there's no thumbnails on Twitch, so it's harder to clickbait. Yeah, I mean the thumbnail is already like predetermined by what's in stream, so you can't upload custom pictures. Yeah, the air quality. Like, do you know why the air quality is so bad? Like, what's causing the air quality to be so bad? Like, recently, was it by wildfires, or was it by like AI data centers? Canadian wildfires. Oh, okay. I imagine if it was from the AI data center. Someone's running the AI data center, and it's causing air pollution. Not just water pollution, but air pollution. Oh my god. Canada forest fire. Oh yeah. Damn. It sucks that you guys have to go through that. Honestly, I just want the AI development to be really controlled and not like, I don't know. The fact that we have like, again, my point being is that governments should really start controlling like because like I feel like governments should start acknowledging and being aware that the AI thing is the development is going too rapid. And another problem with AI is that the availability of RAM and storage. Something has to be done about it, bro. I swear that like it's gone so bad that when you try to get a PC, everything else is super expensive for no reason. So something definitely needs to be done about it. But then I don't know. Chad, have you heard the news? Apparently that the New York State, they made a bill that basically limits how, the limits data centers, which is W bill from New York. Yeah. Yeah. There is a lot of bad impacts with AI, such as like the water consumption, the environmental impact. Like I was kind of wondering if the environmental activists would go after AI, bro. They probably would. Data sense to be 0. No, well, no. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. You shouldn't really rely and hope too bad that this will be on the list, because I don't want to get your hopes up and then get disappointed later on. I don't want to do that. If the government forced AI to be client-side, that would be solve the data center problem. Yeah. I mean, I know more companies are like kind of pivoting towards local AI, right? Basically AI stuff that runs locally on your phone. And that's like, that is actually a good thing. Like, I think you guys need to realize that's actually a good thing. It's a good thing if AIs can run on your locally on your computer or your phone. So it doesn't have to necessarily rely on uploading to the cloud. It's better for privacy reasons, and also for like, you know, yeah, it's also just better for privacy and like others. Washington DC hit 270 AQ if you're also got things from the wildfires. Oh yeah. Oh. BG, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. John, if you place a smiley face named Jimmy at the bottom of the level, I don't $1. $1 anyway. Oh. I don't take design requests from... I don't know if that's worth it. Right? I don't know if... But however, I'll tell you this. We have a thing where if you join the membership for Z-Layer T3, which is $25, which is pretty expensive, then you can request me a custom small design, which is, you know, a smiley face. Like, you can do that. Yeah. So, were you guys like evacuating at home at all times when that happens? I think that's like the normal thing to do anyways, right? Thank you, Polagi. I was gonna check on their message history, and if they already said it, then it's a ban. But yeah. Mods, be sure to, whenever you delete someone's message, be sure to check on their message history. And then do another assessment. Only Canada had to do evacuations. The thing is, there are, like, the US states next to Canada, right? And I think they also would have to evacuate as well. Yeah. You guys are I know you guys are part of the problem. You guys need to realize this. Even as a joke, you guys need to realize that you guys are being part of the problem. Exactly. Like, I just wanna do I think what I will do is like a 5 frame on 60, which is already a lot, right? 5 frame on 60 is like a lot. That's like 20 frame type of window on 240. That's what I will do. It's an easy timing, yeah, but like if you have nerves, you can still die pretty easily. The save. I don't know why so many people want me to do frame perfect. Joke or not, I don't get it. Like, what is your intention here? Why are you telling me? Why are you asking me for this? Like, Like, it's clear that they want me to win my own level. Honestly, I don't really give a shit. Like, if people genuinely complain that this level doesn't have a frame perfect in the end, I wouldn't be surprised. If people deadass genuinely complain that this level doesn't have a frame perfect, or the fact that I'm not making feature funk 2 or 3, 4, whatever bullshit, right? That's a feature funk thing. Like, I'm not doing it for other levels. Like, I'm not doing it again. Like, I didn't do it for Arrow, I didn't do it for Monolitos, I didn't do it for Dark Odyssey. Like, the Odyssey was different. Yeah, they won't beat it. They won't beat it. Like, it goes to show they don't give a shit about this, about my passion project. They don't give a shit. And it's sad. They don't really care about whatever vision I have for this project. They only care about themselves. I know it's kind of harsh to say that I say that people don't give a shit, but that's just the reality. But what is this one called and what's the vision? Read the pin message and the FAQ. Okay? Eventually, I really hope the bottom side is finished. So we'll see. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think I'm gonna build until it's almost 7 AM and I'm gonna end before almost 7 AM. That's what I'm gonna do. And then tomorrow I'm gonna build again. I'm gonna do another building again. Set the level. Redeem it. Oh, you already redeem it. Okay, there. Oh, they already did 2 minutes ago. I saw. Save the level. Yeah, I pressed. Like, I have a keybind that saves the level. It's Control S. Wow, what a keybind that is. I have to color this down to kind of signify that it's in a different. What the heck? Oh. I think I'm gonna give it a different color. Let's give it 30. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I think it shouldn't be like this saturated. I'm gonna make it like 50 saturation. Same thing for this one as well. This level is perfect for my style of XL levels. Yes. Yeah, welcome, bro. 555 objects. Oh yeah, are you guys ready for day 555? Oh boy, I am so ready for day 555 tomorrow. Is that noticeable? Do I make it 50% darker here? I think I do. I'm gonna make it 60% darker instead. It's a bit of an odd number, but whatever. Chat, should we ban 5-5? Should we put 5-5 into the block term? Should we do that? Yes, ban 5-5. Yes, yes. Casey, you can probably do it right now, actually. You can do it now, just so you don't have to do it tomorrow. So we're gonna see like how many block terms we're gonna have in my chat, bro. I'll have to like bend it on YouTube as well. I'm gonna make it consistent. If the term is blocked on Twitch, it's also gonna be blocked on YouTube too. Oh yeah, how should I? I'm also, I don't know if I'm gonna go my way to censor the number as well. Probably not. Imagine King Samlot actually appeared. Thank you, Watch. Come on, Watch Pippin. I think I have set the alarm to like 6:20 a.m. So when you hear the beep, that is 6:18, 6:19 a.m. I love how on Twitch chat said yes, and then I look at you guys on YouTube, and you guys said no. I was asking, should we ban 55, and you guys said no, 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 no. Huh. Bipolar, bro. Bipolar chat. Duality of man, yeah. Check the chest. I already opened up the chest. This is completely separate from the chest. I mean, like, it's harmless. Like, if it's harmless, then why do other people find it annoying? I feel like other people wouldn't find it annoying if it's supposed to be harmless. Then I feel like people really shouldn't be annoyed at it. You know? Yeah, mods can manually, again, it's not necessarily block, it's just that it's held back, and then you have, mods will just manually approve it depending on context, right? So, it depends on your intention. Like, if you're just using a normal, you'll be fine, you'll be approved. Yeah, my alarm's going off, yes. Twitch and YouTube never get together, lol. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna ban 55 from on YouTube chat and see if people are freaking mouthing. I feel like people are gonna be mouthing. I'll do it anyways, just because why not? I really hope King Sam will understand that there's just a bunch of people will come in and just say that for no reason. I just want this chill to be. I just want to stream the chill, you know.
Last 3 clicks of Future Funk are evil.
Dimension X Gamer, thank you for the $2. Last 3 clicks of Future Funk is evil. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. But thank you. Oh wait, it did. Yo, oh my god, that's a really funny one. All right, time to white the fat cat a little bit. As always. Yeah, that's a good one. There we go. Thank you. So you have the decision. So here's the thing. On YouTube, when I asked that if we should block 55, YouTube said no. But when I asked on Twitch, they said yes. YouTube chat is generally more immature than Twitch chat, to be honest. I don't know. In some cases, yeah, can be. We're gonna slowly go through every single number that exists as a meme, and one day no one will ever be able to say numbers. Again, I just don't understand. I really don't why, like, why that's even a thing. I definitely understand that King Samlot is like a big YouTuber who makes like pretty good big influence and spread it all across other communities. I don't know, man. Like, it kind of feels like disruption, if you will, right? It feels like a disruption of culture. Like, if you think about it. Again, I just want to clarify, I have nothing against King Samlot as a person. Like, I think King Samlot's pretty chill, but yeah, I'm just worried about the fan base coming in and just disrupting the freaking culture, is what I'm saying. which proves that GD has nothing to do with reaction time. Well, you have a very bad reaction time. I don't even know my reaction time to begin with. I just don't measure. I just don't like to measure it. Just don't do it. But the Sora videos of Kingston, all of them are just saying 50 seconds 1. You know what? Fine, let's point all the numbers then. I mean, if you insist, then yeah, I would probably do it. Just don't make me. I remember the E-meme. Well, at least it died. At least it died. At least the E-meme died. So surely the 6, 7, and 5, 5 memes are gonna die as well, bro. Surely they're gonna die too. Ban talking in general, since there's a possibility. Yeah, exactly. Just ban existing at that point, bro. Who cares? Not really. I'm not even old, but what is 5-5? Oh, it's got blocked. GG. Well, not even on the stream yet. How should I? Okay, actually, you know what? How should I title this the next real travel stream? Day should it be day 554 plus? No. 553 plus 2. Yeah? Or should I just say day 555 and just suck it up? Nobody cares? Well, no. What do you mean nobody cares? You just say, only you say nobody cares, but then other, I don't know. Like, bro. What do you mean nobody cares? Well, people do care because people say it all the time. Let's do day 554.9. Skip to day 556. What if I just do? What if I just stream? I just do day 555 off stream. I just record, right? I just record day 555 off stream and then just skip straight to day 556. I think if I don't know. It's not a big deal. Casey, are you checking unbanned requests? For chance? You're gonna let me know if you're checking unbanned requests, by the way, because like it just seems like you're unbanning someone at random. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if you let me know if you're unbanning someone. If you're about to unban someone through unbanned requests, you have to let me know. Tell me like you can let me know that, oh, you're reviewing unbanned requests, I'm gonna do it or something. So I'm kind of prepared for it. So yeah. I think that. Okay, that's just one person's opinion. What do you guys think? Should I title my next stream day 555 or should I just do some weird math? I wanna hear you guys' opinions. Skip 555, go straight to 556. The other one always makes it feel bad because some streamers have it more strict and I don't know what flags it. Dude, if I do like... Chat, I have an idea. Day 556 and then day 556 part 2 the day after. Thoughts? But on the journal, it's gonna be like normal though. Is day 666 a meme? Do you think that the 666 number is a meme? I don't think so. Like, it's not like people are gonna go out on the streets screaming 666, like 666, like, bro. Day 544 part 2. Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna title it Day 554 Part 2 in the YouTube stream, and then after the stream's done, I'm gonna rename it back to Day 555. Thoughts? I mean, yeah, I'm actually gonna try this. Actually, in the YouTube stream, I'm just gonna say like Day 554 Part 2. And then later, I'm just gonna rename it to fix it. The comments are a thing. Yeah, the comments are a thing, though. Well, by the way, YouTube mods, you can moderate comments, by the way. You should, if you can, feel free to check out the comments in the live streams and see and tell me what they commented. So, yeah, that's a thing. You can, YouTube mods, you can moderate comments. Not just like chat messages, but comments too. So, if you found some, like, someone trying to be like me and saying stuff like text me on Telegram, and the numbers is just whatever bunch of numbers that is kind of obfuscated, or they're trying to bypass the system. I'm not sure if that still exists. But yeah, you guys have to let me know if it's happening. Because yeah, there are scams where they pretend to be like a big YouTuber and like, congratulations, you just won a free iPhone, right? And you have to text on Telegram or WhatsApp to claim whatever that is. And the thing is, oh sorry, you have to send your freaking you have to pay for the shipping. You win the free iPhone, but you have to pay for the shipping. Are you kidding me, bro? The problem is that YouTube is mostly filled with new viewers who are gonna leave anyway. Yeah, if I have to pay for the shipping, it's not free then. Fine, I don't want your stupid iPhone. Who cares? I would rather get an iPhone for my hard-earned money anyways. I would rather pay for an iPhone rather than getting it for free, because it just sounds too good to be true, bro, when you get it for free, you know? Like, it just doesn't feel right. I would rather actually pay for it. When you pay for it, it just feels hard-earned. I want my stuff to be hard-earned, rather than giving it just right there. Not gonna lie, every once in a while there's small origins was getting personalized there, yeah. Every once in a while there's some comments I try to get to John's personally, and for those I hide the user from the channel. Yes. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Thank you. That should be the thing you should be doing. Oh my god, they know that something that must be. Camera feels weird on GD. Oh, it might be because of the frame extrapolation thing. I don't know if you have it on, but I remember that being an issue. Yeah, I remember someone mentioned an issue about it, so it might be that. You might want to check that out. Check that out and like make sure. I see your block messages. By the way, I'm just gonna ban you. Sorry. If you were to give yourself a time limit on how many days you think you have, I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna answer these hypothetical questions because that's not the point. These are pointless questions. Hello, Nevis. You made my friend die? Okay. I don't know how my cheat indicator didn't detect that. Oh, wait. Oh, you have that on? Oh, yeah, that's why. I wouldn't turn on frame extrapolation because, I don't know, it just feels cheating to me. I don't know what, but something tells me it's cheating. So, like, I wouldn't use it. On the joke so far, take a wild guess. It feels smoother. Yeah, but that's one of the bugs, though. And some people have it on, but like it kind of feels cheating. Do you think frame extrapolation should be cheating or nah? I don't know, I just don't use it. If I want to play like on, rather than using frame extrapolation, just set the FPS high. It will feel pretty smooth, right? That's like the normal way. $200K? Well, look at the object out there. Yeah, that's money. That's many objects. Yeah, once I end stream, I'm just gonna start eating food. I mean, I'm going through the hungriness right now, so I guess I can kind of handle it. It does help you see off-screen jumps, which could be considered an unfair advantage. Yeah, if it changes how the camera behaves, then you know, I think it should be cheating because it does sort of change the camera, like how the camera behavior works. So I would say that it's cheating unless that's fixed, but I don't know if that would be fixed. Let's have your screen jumps. Dude, I'm from like a wild guess where I'm from. Should I say random countries, chat? Should I just say that I'm from like Singapore? You may be like, oh, GMT7, oh, it's Singapore. Like I should say Singapore, yeah? Holy wait after subbing to chat. Hello, Animix. Sorry, yeah, but this is one of the ways we kind of have to do this for security reasons. So yeah, sorry, you have to wait for 5 minutes after subbing. But we have to. There is no way on YouTube to do like a phone number verification, right? There is no way. I wish there is, but we just have no. Like it just. I mean, Singapore and Indonesia, they both share the same time zone, so you know. It's not banned on any rule sets in Mega V9. Yeah. If you really are that unsure, ask leaderboard mods. Or ask any GD mods. I personally think it's cheating. Just in case, just don't use it, bro. Just in case. And if you're still unsure, just ask. Ask leaderboard mods. Or an elder mod even. I reckon they're gonna say it's cheating, so. Camino. Okay, I think I'm just gonna finish 3 layers of this and then I'm gonna be done, I think. Cause I'm gonna go eat. You know, I gotta go eat. We're almost done with this. So I think the idea for the second layer is that I'm gonna have this, right? I'm gonna have like this. I'm gonna slowly fill them in. Not all with rocks. I will have, like the outside looks like this. But I will definitely have to just keep filling them with a bunch of objects. Just fill them in until it gets full. That's the idea. And then just one side. I'm gonna try to finish this off. One side each. I don't know if I can finish this off today, but I feel like this is gonna take like 2 days per side. And then another 2 days for the top one. So we're gonna be doing this for quite a while, chat. John turns pink for a sec. Okay. How long have I been? Like almost 4 hours. So yeah, it's a pretty good length. 4 hours is, I think, pretty good length. But I will definitely have to eat food soon. Why is the first robot in Feature found the most inconsistent on the multiverse? Is it? Really? I don't know. I don't really hear other people complaining about the same thing you do, so... Yeah. You're just bad, damn. That's kind of too far, bro. Okay. But hey, don't take it... I don't know why people kind of take it as an insult when someone calls you bad at video games. Instead of just accepting, yeah, I know I'm bad, why? That's what I'll do. Oh, the dual bowl? The dual bowl is like, on Future Funk 2 is very tricky. Very, very, very tricky. So, I believe the ways to make it consistent is by micro-clicking at certain spots. You have to pay attention to both of your balls, right? Pause. And you have to kind of micro-click. So it gets consistent what you know what you're doing, but yeah, but I've seen people try like some inconsistent methods, and you know, like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but yeah. Click on the indicators and then click on the last platform. Yeah, it's a bit of a timing as well, right? It's a bit of a timing. I find that micro clicking helps. I remember telling this trick to Ivy, and then it just works well. And she just beat it. Yes. I have 93 on Future Funk 2, but that quiz is too hard, yeah. I mean, I understand. Maybe you can come back later when you get better. That's fine. Take a break though. Yeah, eventually you will be able to beat it, hopefully. Yeah, just take a break and then come back stronger than ever. Okay, so let's see, what Z order is this? It's really clear that if you haven't eaten for a while, you just burp mineral water. Like, it's kind of... You can kind of feel it. Oh, look at that. So, like I said, each color represents different Z orders. Right? So that's why I'm doing this. Gonna be easy to tell. So, yeah, it looks like this right now. So, I think each Z order of layers, I'm just gonna make them, like, probably bigger. It's probably gonna be, like, less opaque as well. Since this is going to be like the surface of layer 2, second layer. I dropped Skeletal because I tried to do... Yeah, you guys don't really have to commit to the level you're playing and just finish it. You do know that there are some gamers who just plays the game and didn't finish it. Yeah, you don't really have to finish it if you don't really feel like it, right? Okay, I'm gonna go get dinner. Dude, what a timing, bro. I was gonna end, like, very, very soon, like now actually. Because I finished all these 3 layers. Yeah, I know this is gonna take a while. I think I'm gonna get some food. What the heck is that? That's P1? Oh, that's a soul blade. Bruh. I was wondering, what the heck is that? That's a soul blade. So, I'm gonna probably continue this next stream. This is gonna take a while. Right? This will take a while. Just making the backgrounds like this. Actually, before I go, let's test it. I'm gonna have to disable this thing though. So 419, 430. Yeah, we're about to end stream very soon. I'm just gonna do some playtesting first. Next free. This, I think this is gonna be before. I'm gonna move it down here, right? And then, yeah, ignore the colors for now. Ignore the colors. No, you cannot, Bloxy, sorry. Holy ads. W ads, bro. W ads. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I will try. No promises though. Oh. Why not? I do not have the groups. I do not have the groups. What group is this? I believe 419, 430. Alright, remember this. 419, 430. 419, 430. Okay, here we go. I want to see how this looks like before I go. Gonna end very soon. Cause it's been. I need to get some. I need to go eat. I gotta eat breakfast. So the idea is that this will be. That will be the second layer. I'm still like. Yeah. Like imagine this but on both sides. And they are scrolling different speed, right? And this is gonna be cut right here. This layer back on. That's the idea. So I think it's a pretty simple idea, but it's gonna be hella to execute though. I finished a total review in 20 minutes. Nice. Hello Daglum. Welcome. Sorry, but you're joining at the very end of the stream because I'm gonna take a break. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Wow, what a stream today. Today's a pretty chill stream, finally, dude. Yeah. The fat cat isn't going to the edge of the screen again, thankfully. That was quite chaotic yesterday, last stream. But yeah, holy flow state. Indeed. But yeah. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, no promises. And then in the next 2 days, I'm gonna, go back to play games. Actually, I wanna play Hat in Time on Sunday instead of finishing Deltarune. So I'm just gonna do that. I really miss Hat in Time, bro. I gotta finish it. Alright. And yeah, oh boy, I can't wait for the 555 tomorrow. That's gonna be fun, surely. That's gonna be fun. Anyways, let's find someone to rate on Twitch, shall we? Let's see. We have. Oh, Weatherman. Weatherman playing Deltarune. We're not gonna rate them. Sorry, I don't want spoilers. We already read Akun before. We have Andy the Great, as always. We have Start Grinding, Atanatos, is there any building streamer? Let's see. New Sonic Wave. Wait, we could rate Death Drift. Wait, let's rate Death Drift. I think I rated Andy when he was playing Rivals. But let's rate someone new. Anyways, let's rate Death Drift. Oh, no underscore. You got rid of a Zoid earlier? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Sure, whatever. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow for another building stream on 555. 555 though. So, yay. Anyways, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna take a break now, and I'll continue tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, see you guys next time. Bye.